Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible.
Hello! Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Segulate first. What's going on? Never felt so epic cooking pancakes before. Ba 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 ba. Pancake time. Yummy pancakes. Put syrup on them. Maybe some butter too. Good to see you, Segulate. CJ, thanks for the host, dude. Loki, thank you again for the sub. Flute Man, thanks for the follow. Epic pancake. Sounds like a like it would be a Flash animation from 2005. Epic pancakes. Hope the mods are alert. Was watching someone else play this. Someone came in and spoiled stuff within minutes of them getting to this planet. Jesus fucking Christ. All sorts on the internet, isn't there? Fucking hell. Nutella? I'm not big on Nutella. I'm not a big Nutella person. I'm a human. Sequel to that one, Extreme Rice Making meme? I don't know that one. Extreme rice making? How do you make rice extremely? Anyone remember Epic Mealtime? Remember when that was like the big thing? Like Epic Mealtime was like the thing for a while. They just kind of disappeared. Ugh. Okay. So we're on Duxon. I've got my lightsaber. Regular, ordinary Swedish mealtime, yeah. Which was more high energy than Epic Mealtime. But they were like, yeah, it's just a regular day in Sweden. That's a good one. I remember that. They also disappeared. Yeah, I guess it's just an algorithm that didn't last. People just stopped giving a fuck. I vaguely remember them having Arnold Schwarzenegger cook eggs on a tank. It's the last thing I remember them ever doing. I'm sure it probably still exists. Does it still exist? Does Epic Mealtime still upload? I know that Harley dude, or Harvey? Harley. Morenstein? Whatever the fuck his name was. He just recently announced he's quitting. Wow. The late one. I still haven't fixed the Mandalorian armor bug, so Mandalore, the leader of this clan, looks a little different.
What do you want?
But other than that, Mandalore looks great, yeah. It looks a little different. Cool. Thought it was Tally. Similar vibe. Can see where they got the idea for a Tally kind of character. Zarga.
So, you're the Jedi the camp's been talking about. And you're planning on exploring
You're the one that the boss keeps talking about. I might. Who are you?
I'm Zarga. I instruct our raw Mandalorian recruits in the ways of discipline and battle. I sent one of my warriors, Kumas, into the jungle. It's been 3 days, Iziz, and I want you to bring back his corpse and his survival pack.
I can do that. Are you sure he's dead?
If Kumas wasn't dead, he'd be back already. If you find his body, just bring it back.
Why do you want the body?
Good point. I don't want his body, just his equipment. Field strip the corpse and bring the gear back.
If I find Kumas's body, I'll bring back the gear. Alright, cool. There's a Lord of the Rings game on Amazon Prime. It's free.
The Mandalorians will rise again.
Jeez, I hope not. What kind of game is it? I watched the first episode of Rings of Power last night, and it was better than I expected. I didn't know what to expect, but it was better than I expected. Shadow of Mordor. I'm still yet to play either of those. Either of the Mordor games. Zuka.
All right, stand back. Let's see if that...
Stop!
Sith's blood! Fixing anything in this rot-infested place is an uphill battle.
Assassin's Creed Odyssey is also free? Right. Shadow of Mordor is great. I haven't played, yeah, the Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War. Is there another one? I wanted to do a Lord of the Rings series playthrough, but there's only so many times you can play through the trilogy of stories. Like, what version of each game do I play? Do I play the PS2 versions of the, you know, the movie tie-in games? Or do I play, like, the point-and-click adventures or the text-based adventures? Do I do all of them and just do the same stories? PS2 couch co-op ones? Could do that. There's the Golem game coming out soon as well. I'd like to do Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War. PS2 movie tie-in games for Two Towers and Return are amazing. Maybe we can do them next year. I'm down. Totally down. 100% down. What's the problem?
This jungle attacks anything made by man. Restoring the generators and computer systems is no easy task.
Maybe I can help. I'm trying to prove myself to Mandalore.
You're trying to help Mandalore. If you can fix the power problem I'm having, I'll put in a good word for you. I'll take whatever help I can get.
Cool.
Whatever wires and tech haven't been corroded by the jungle are at least 10 years old. I'm trying to get the relay dish operational, but several components are broken and need repair.
All right.
Without the relay, we're vulnerable to attack, especially right now. Your space battle may have attracted unwanted attention, and our shuttle's sensors can't cover the whole moon.
I'm not much good with a hydro spanner. Is there anything else I can do?
There is a part I need. It's a phase pulse converter. We actually already found one in an old weapons cache, but flaming Canox ate it.
Of course. How do you propose I find it?
Just gut every Canox you come across. You wouldn't believe the things you can find in those little beasts.
Better be worth it. I'll start looking.
All right then. Come back. Damn it.
Okay, so I can either fix the relay dish,
This place is a mess.
fix the relay dish, or find in this part. Either or. Golem game doesn't look great from what you've seen, really. It looks just like a stealth adventure game, right? Oh, game just crashed. Good. Good. Come the fuck on, really? OneDrive wasn't signed in. That's what it is, yeah. Jesus Christ. Okay. It's just one of those days! Oh, hey, look. Jungle autosave. Thank you. Gib. Gibby. Thank fuck for autosaves, huh? Save over oh shit. Just as a precaution. Howdy, fellas.
If you head out into the jungle, stay alert. Our patrols keep the area clear of the more dangerous beasts, but a lot of the smaller ones still infest the paths.
I'll be careful. All right, so we're looking for Canucks that may have... That's a Malras. That's not what I said.
Let's see what you got.
Because they may have the parts inside them. It is. Golem's just like a stealthy kind of action game. Phase pulse converter. Cool. Is that all I was looking for? You found a piece of the pulse converter. Okay. We need more than just a piece. For anyone playing at home who hasn't caught up with the VOD, we've done Nar Shaddaa. I've done the story of Nar Shaddaa. And yeah, built my lightsaber. That's about as far as we've got. We haven't done much.
Wait a moment. Do you see that boma over there?
I do.
The force flows through even these simple creatures. If you empty your mind, you may be able to feel its thoughts. They aren't fully formed. Basic instincts, urges, dominated by every breath and every moment. Primal and unsophisticated.
What's the point of this?
The point is to learn something about the Force. Even if you cannot appreciate that, you should value the power my teachings will provide you.
I feel its thoughts.
Good. Beasts can be easier to affect than sentience, but you must bridge the gap between what distinguishes us and them. You feel its consciousness, yes, like a low rumble before the storm. Use the Force to create a barrier around it. Make it with care and subtlety.
Am I about to learn a new Force power? Beast control. I'll try.
You came close, and you have potential. With practice, you can make any animal passive and pliable.
That's fun.
But the cage around their perceptions is a fragile thing. Many things can break its hold. Violence especially.
Can anything else be done with beasts?
With the Force, anything is possible. But that is the end of the lesson for now.
Okay. You've gained the power beast trick. Can I give it a go? Beast trick. Here. Oh, there he goes! Oh, and then I immediately start attacking him. Have I got any Aussie shows you should watch? Aussie TV kind of fucking sucks, to be honest. So not really. Neighbors? Hey? Yeah. I don't know. Aussie TV kind of fucking blows. Yeah, watch football. Aussie football. That's good. Speaking of, first game of Collingwood's finals is tonight. About 12 hours from now? 11 hours from now? Oh, Bluey? Apparently Bluey's really good. Everyone seems to love Bluey. I know adults that watch Bluey. Who's that now? Helios! Thanks for the host, dude. What's up? How was your stream, man? Were you streaming? 42 years old to watch Bluey, yeah. Apparently Bluey's really good. It's gonna be a bit late for you? Yeah, I know. It's certainly a later game. Onderon, we're on Duxon, the moon. Onderon's moon. I wanted to go to Onderon and then we crashed. Which happens a lot in this game. We keep crashing. You're streaming some Cult of the Lamb. Nice, man. How's I was gonna say how is it, but I've been playing it and it's great. How are you finding it? Duxon. Duxon Dynasty.
My life is yours. My life.
You gotta level up. Skills. Treat injury, awareness, stealth, sure. Feats. Let me look at your feats. Master 2 weapon fighting, you bet. Round the twist, yeah. Have you ever felt like this? Strange things happen. There was an episode about piss. I remember they had to piss over a wall or something. And that was like their big... It was some high school thing where they needed to piss over a wall. Atten leads you to believe he's a much better pilot than he actually is, yeah. Every time he's flying the fucking ship, we crash. Like, I'm starting to think maybe he's not so good at flying. I hate to think, but maybe Krea's got a point. Did you die? It's not Atten, it's the Hawk. Exactly, it's the ship's fault. How often he gets arrested? Yeah, what has it been like 2 or 3 times now? He's ended up in a prison.
This shouldn't take long.
Launchpad McQuack, he is a bit. Nice. I'm hearing blaster fire. Is that Mira?
Part of the ship, part of the hyperdrive. Part of the ship, part of the hyperdrive.
Fates. Conditioning, +2 bonus to all saving throws. Weapon specialization, lightsaber. We'll go with that. Domino got delisted from Steam, yeah, and Big Nick lost his Twitter account. I almost said Twitch account. His Twitter account. About fucking time. Shit cunt. Oh, what a fuckwit, honestly. Couldn't happen to a better person, yeah. That's what happens when you fuck around and find out. What is that? Golem, the Pokemon. The game is suggesting I save, is what that little vision meant. Didn't expect him to go so far off the rails. So I knew for a long time that Big Nick was like the religious type and the bigoted type. Like, I knew that. I knew that when I was streaming Domino. I thought at the time, yeah, but, you know, he's not. Like, he's mostly keeping it to himself. I mean, he's posting about it on his personal Twitter, but he's keeping it away from the game, and I like the game. The game's good. It's a fun game. You know, separate the art from the artist and all that, but one, it bled into the game and was finding its way into the patch notes, and the game was being used to promote those ideologies. And the second part is, I've come to realize separating the art from the artist doesn't work if the artist is still alive or is still in some way gaining from your support of the art. It's the same as paying for the new Harry Potter game. Every single person who buys that Harry Potter game, Hogwarts Legacy or whatever it is, you are putting more money into Rowling's pocket. You can't separate the art from the artist if the artist is still benefiting from the art. It's just, it doesn't, you can't do that. And also, it works differently if the artist is like I use Maynard from Tool as a great example. The dude's a wanker, right? Like, he's a fucking wanker. But I can separate the fact that he's a bit of a wanker from the fact that I really enjoy their music. It'd be a bit different if he was a transphobic, homophobic, anti-mask, anti-vax, you know, Trump-loving fucking dickhead like that. And was using the money from Tool albums to actively promote that agenda. I think at that point I would then stop buying Tool albums. But the fact that I just think his personality doesn't align with what I like in a person. No, Maynard is none of those things. No, he's not any of those things. I'm just saying I use him as an example because I don't like his personality. But I can separate the art from the artist in that way because it's like, well, yeah, but he makes good music. So even though he's a bit of a dickhead. Only reason you can enjoy Lovecraft stuff is because the guy is dead. Absolutely. And his bigoted beliefs and whatnot, that's a product of the time that he was around from. Yeah, he's just a bit of a knob. Yeah. I can separate the art from the artist because he, you know, he's not using the art to actively promote anything negative. And as far as I'm aware, I just don't like his personality. But I've never even met him. I could be completely wrong. The other thing. My fear about that whole... Fuck the dude. I fear for the talent that's supported in creating... Hold up, Rev, you've lost me. Fear for the talent that is supported in creating what is, for purposes, a great game. You mean like... It sucks that people with shit opinions who are great game devs can't be supported in making great games? Yeah, I mean, H.P. Lovecraft was a product of his time. If H.P. Lovecraft was around today, his cat would have had a very different name, I think. You know what I mean? Like, it's a different era, a different time period. It was normal and accepted back then to be racist and to be, you know... I mean, I think slavery was still a thing. I don't know how far back we're going with H.P. Lovecraft. I'm not a history buff, but... Nomba, how you doing? Nomba from Norway. Sathi, good to see you. Rolling already has billions. I'm not going to prevent myself from playing a fun game. Fair enough. Fair enough. But I think it's the... Your purchase is putting more support into a logic of... She's terrible, but we like Harry Potter. You know what I mean? Because every purchase is a little tick of approval. Like, yes, we're still going to buy Harry Potter stuff. You can continue doing what you're doing. You know what I mean? If you're going to play it, you're going to play it. I would say don't buy it, just pirate it. Just pirate the game. That way you can still enjoy the game and take comfort in knowing you didn't support the bitch. And Big Nick, an equally, if not worse bitch. You know. Now you can't support him because Domina's been taken off the store. Hey? Yeah. Should just lose the capacity to make money from your thing. If you're using that product to promote that shit. Yeah, Domino was taken off the store. He got kicked off his own Steam forums. So then he started putting the shit in his game patches. And then Steam was like, hey, we fucking told you not to do that. Steam did something. Do you have any idea how monumental that is for Steam to step in and be like, don't? Have you seen the quality of games on Steam and the kind of people that are making shit on that platform? Steam don't give a fuck. So for someone at Steam to be like, oh man, maybe we should do something. That should be a sign enough. That's a good point, Flute Man. Like, sales could stop tomorrow and she'd live comfortably for the rest of her life, but I think it's the principle of the thing. Every sale of a rolling product is a sign that rolling is not, or it still is commercially viable. You know what I mean? I think that's the thing. It's all a big tick to say, oh, well, she's got some shit opinions, but her games still sell well, so we'll buy them. We'll keep letting her make games. That makes sense? Like saying I won't use Amazon because Bezos exploits his workers. Oh, no, I hear you. I hear you. He does exploit his workers. He's fucking awful. The difference is, though, Amazon has quite the monopoly on a lot of shit. Twitch included. Whereas Harry Potter, well, you can live without Harry Potter. But also, I hear what you're saying. We still haven't finished this fucking phase converter. Not about to spend an extra $70 on a college textbook? Yeah, fucking oath. God, I can't believe they fucking charge so much for textbooks. I did 1 year of uni, and all the books that I bought, they were like, yeah, these will be outdated in about 2 years. This is a 4-year course. Like, holy shit. Why not? Like, aren't we already paying for the education? Why are we also paying exorbitant prices for these books that are getting rendered useless within, what, a couple of years? Fucking ridiculous. Paid $400 for 3 textbooks. Fuck that. Fuck that. Buy them pre-owned, if you can. Then pay $2,500 for the 3 classes. There's a Mando up there with a permacrete detonator.
I am in need of your assistance.
Good night, Plotsky. Rest well, dude. Humans when having to consume Amazon services because of their ubiquity in the current environment, choosing to consume a piece of entertainment, for sure. Yeah, I mean, there is a difference. Comparing the two is rough. Point is made, but it is different circumstances. Are you Kamaz? Zarga thought you were dead.
I'm Kumis.
Kumis.
Zarga was not wrong in thinking me dead. We assume that any Mandalorian who does not report back within a day has been taken by the jungle. I still live. I am just in a difficult situation.
What are you doing up there?
A patrol was sent to look for weapon caches in this region. They found 3 sites that looked promising. Zarga told me to prove myself by taking explosives to those sites and uncovering the caches, if they exist.
How'd you get up there?
This was the first site. After easily dispatching some Maras, I removed my pack and began to plant my charges along this ridge. When I finished setting the charges, I looked down to see Canucks swarming all over my pack. The pests were eating everything. I killed the Canucks, but then a herd of Bomas arrived. I had no more ammo. The extra energy cells I had brought had been in my pack, so I've been up here, weaponless for 2 days.
You ran out of ammo? Isn't that like against Mandalorian code?
Blaster rifles don't use much energy, and their energy cells last a long time. How often have you had to change ammo?
I use a lightsaber. I don't need to use ammo. Can't believe you were outwitted by Canucks. They're the Gizka of Duxon.
I do not need you to echo my failures to me. I need your aid.
Or what? I give you enough time? Patting a Canuck will eat your armor? Perhaps a Canuck will eat your armor. You're not exactly in the best bargaining position.
Enough of this. If you're only here to mock me, then leave.
Alright, alright, alright. Come on.
Are you here to ridicule me further? It is good your own words amuse you.
Years from now, you'll laugh about it too.
I find that hard to believe, but assuming I live, you might be right.
Why should I help you?
You expect me to beg? I am not going to barter for my life. I only ask that you help a warrior face a more noble death than this.
How can I help?
You must have cleared a path to the beast coming here. If you take care of the Boma beast, I can make it to safety.
I could give you an extra ammo clip.
My blaster rifle's been useless ever since I used it to bash in a Canuck's skull.
Alright, I'll go drive off the Bomas.
Your actions are worthy of a Mandalorian. Return here when you
Just fucking mock the guy.
Return to camp.
Poor bastard's hanging on for dear life, and I'm like, looks like you've got yourself in a sticky situation. What are you gonna do about it? Hey, look how easy that was. I killed all of them. It took like no time at all. You see? Mr. Mandalorian, warrior tribe. You see how easy that was for me? It was really easy. It took like 2 seconds. Hello?
I'm grateful for your help, stranger. I'm returning to the Mandalorian camp now. I won't forget this. I have only one request. Please, don't mention this incident to anyone.
All right. I can do that. That's fine. It's used to set off permacrete charges that are linked to it. Press button. Leave it. Pressing the button. I'm not going to press the button. I don't know what it does. Don't press buttons if you don't know what they do. Isn't water becoming a premium in parts of the US as well? Isn't there like... What's the place that still doesn't have good water? Flint. Does Flint have water yet? Have they fixed that problem? Because I heard they didn't have water. I'm not laughing because it's funny. I'm laughing because it's ridiculous. Flint doesn't have water. Still. You're fucking kidding me. I feel like I learned about that in primary school. Most of Michigan is without water? How the fuck? How do you make a life without water? Jackson, Mississippi is now fucked because their single major treatment plan went down. What the fuck? Western Michigan's good. That's good. Bottled water, so sold premium. You're fucking joking.
Weakness is revealed.
You're from Muskegon? Is that in Michigan? Sounds like a Star Wars planet. I'm not trying to be rude. I just mean Muskegon, the distant moon of Muskegon. I'm saying it wrong, aren't I? It's Muskegon. So they got water out there. That's good. Jackson ran out of bottled water. So they didn't have any water or bottled water. Jesus fucking Christ. That's really scary, dude. Like, in Maslow's hierarchy of needs, water is pretty fucking high. Holy hell.
Let's take care of this fast.
G'day, Deadlifts. What's up, dude? The rain is now technically carcinogenic. You fucking... What's happening over there? What's going on? Yeah, but Maslow's hierarchy was flawed and a bit racist. I don't know why that's tickled me so much. That's really good. I'm gonna save. I just find it funny to be like, I was making a point of like, oh, Maslow's hierarchy of needs. It's about what we need socially, not what we need physically. I mean, I think shelter and fresh food is on there, but I was making a joke that water is very important to survive as a human being. And for the response to be like, yeah, but that list is a bit racist. Like, it just really got me. I really could use a drink. Fascist! Why? It just got me. It was good. Oh, I feel like I shouldn't have pressed that button. That's bad.
I don't like the sound of that. I think you've just stirred up a monolith nest.
Oh dear. The infrastructure plan was useless and is spending an enormous amount of money buying land from farmers so the government control food supply. Doesn't the government already control food supply? Is that what they do? Circlet of Suresh? Fuck is that doing here? Hello, Nova. Welcome back. Allocates several billion to buying farmland. Okay.
Why do we even need a Bill of Rights? I'm Bill, and I'm right.
What the fuck game is that from? Is that Fable? Like it's Fable. I like Fable. We should do Fable. Can we do Fable? I'm gonna do Fable. Loki. What the fuck is this? Droid factory. I can't get to the containers because ah! Examine droid. You can't find any way to examine the activate the droid. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Whoops. Oh no. Shit. Here we go. That's a lot of robots. It's fine. Everything's fine. They don't hit particularly hard. And Destroy Droid does not use a lot of force power. A bit of iRobot? Yeah, it's combat training. Exactly. Wow, I really didn't expect this to be the way this went down. Did we do it? Are we good? Holy fuck. And what's going to be in these boxes? All the parts I would have needed to fix all those robots? Because I bet that's what's in all the boxes, is the parts I would need to fix all the robots that I just destroyed in a panic. Never doubted you for a second. Pure Pazak. My Cola, how you doing? Good to see you. My cola makes all the pretty girls dance and want to take off their underpants. My cola. Look out for my next single, it's called My Cola. Did I just die to a mine? I'm a fuckwit.
Let's move out.
Oh, Mira can pick. I wanted to fix them, for the record. I wanted to fix them. Look, even activists get it wrong sometimes. Oh. I didn't mean to murder them. Oh, it was an accident. They attacked me first. Actually, that's not true. I bashed him. I was just trying to do some percussive maintenance. You know? You know, that old thing? Murderbot kill room. Booyah! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I fixed the alert, by the way. Press school! Thank you very much for the 5-pack! Jesus, fuck! Edstar, Link, Shadow Elf, Greshton, Gertie Gumdrops, Quilla Blaze. All copping a cheeky fucking subby from Prasku. Thank you very much, mate. It's very kind of you. What's that for? What's that for? You don't have to do that. Thank you, though. Very generous. Enjoy the subs, everybody. And Prasku, how you doing today? Something Bill would do, yeah. Fucking Bill. Been around for a long time. I'm really enjoying reliving KOTOR 2. Fuck yeah. I mean, I'm having a goddamn blast. This game is wonderful. Like, it's really good. I don't know yet if I like it more than the first game. I won't know until I finish it. Because what makes the first game so good for me is the story. And, you know, the big fucking spoiler at the end of the game. This game seems to, like, it's ramping up to something of the same sort. Like, it's ramping up to a big reveal of sorts. I won't know until we see that. Found the last piece of the phase pulse converter. Looks like I've done a few things. Like maybe I've done enough to please them. I mean, we'll do as much as we can. Doing them a favor, that's it. They weren't doing anything anyway. They weren't going anywhere. It's fine. Prasku, I'm really glad you're enjoying this playthrough. I always worry when I'm doing a blind run of, you know, a classic game or a game that other people know really well. It's like, am I doing it justice? Am I exploring this game to the best of my ability and putting on a good show? Am I, you know, making this worth watching?
A weakness is revealed.
So I'm glad. I'm really genuinely glad you're enjoying it. I recovered a lightsaber?
My life is yours.
Did I? It's blue! Hold up! Hold up! I need to take the crystals out of it. Yeah, fucker, let's go! Go through that. Go through fucking hell to build my own lightsaber and a trash mob drops one out of its guts. Brilliant. But now we have 2 lightsabers in the party. Games were a big part of your childhood, yeah. The first one was a big part of my childhood. But I never played this. Somehow. There's a reason for it? Oh, fuck.
That's another one from me.
Can I have another lightsaber? Bronze crystal? Crippling scope. No. Never. This is my first time. Through KOTOR 2. Where am I? Okay, I went that way. It's a Republic soldier. Unless it's that's a Mandalorian and their armor's fucked. Hellborn!
What are you doing out
It's a Mandalorian.
here? It's dangerous for your kind.
What are you doing? I thought all the patrols had stopped.
I am a Mandalorian scout. I don't go on patrols. Mandalore sent me out here personally to track a ship that landed in the area.
Hey, Shoofy. A lovely dream that you had a cozy wake up and I was playing Yakuza? That's sweet. One of those very real dreams of just watching me in the Yakuza start menu. That's really sweet. Also, I really, really want to play Yakuza 6. Like, I want to start it as soon as we finish this, but I gotta save it. Yeah, the problem is I've got a mod that's meant to give Mandalorian armor a refresh and make it look a bit snazzier. But the mod fucked up and instead it's just reskinning all of the Mandalorians to look like random other characters. So yeah, we've got this Republic soldier looking guy, lady skin, when it's meant to be a Mando armor. It's only the Mandalorians that are being affected. And I tried to fix it today and I couldn't figure it out. A ship?
Yeah, from what little we could pick up on sensors, it was bigger than your ship. Most likely a freighter or dropship. This one was trying to slip in quietly, and it was keeping its eye on emissions to a minimum. Our sensors almost didn't pick it up.
Any sign of a crew?
Just this corpse here. Looks like a scout, and pretty green, too. The fool walked right into a group of Canucks and got torn apart.
Whoever these visitors are, they don't know their terrain very well.
He can't have been the only one crawling around here. If there's more, we need to take them out. You up for some action?
Always. Depends what you mean by action.
Squeamish? Don't worry, I'm not planning on killing them unless I have to. But people do have a habit of shooting at Mandalorians on sight. If so, I wouldn't mind a good fight.
I may be able to help. What's the plan?
There's more of these scouts in the jungle. There's many paths, and I don't want them to slip by.
If we spot any scouts, we'll need to take them out fast before they can warn their companions.
If we split up, we should be able to find their scouts.
Yeah, the fact that it's still got lip sync on the model, even though the model is not the right model. And Mandalorians themselves are wearing helmets, so they wouldn't have lip sync anyway.
I'm going to take up a position to the east. You go west. I'll make sure none of them get past me.
Okay. So we're looking for scouts from a Juros ship.
What happened to Lon?
He got swarmed by those
They're
little
not
beasts.
Juros.
I think they're called Canucks.
I hope this mission is worth it to the Colonel. If not... Wait, did you hear that?
That's him! Get him!
Are they coming from... Oh, they're bounty hunters for me! I see. I see, I see, I see. Some components, lovely. Well, you tracked me to the moon. Was it worth it?
Set the staging camp up here. This jungle just never ends.
Lieutenant, 2 of our scout patrols haven't reported back.
2 more? Nothing is worth this.
More beasts!
Everyone, attack!
Oh. Okay. What if we just took out the... I thought maybe what if we just took out the monsters first, but... No, they don't seem too fast. No remains to search. Alright, cool. Are we good? Mandalorian cache. Mandalorian scout. I'll work my way back round to the scout maybe, because we've already been up to the cache. What's that? Kelborn.
I found more of their scouts, but they started shooting as soon as they saw me. I heard blaster rifle fire coming from deeper in the jungle. You find anything?
Came across 2 groups of scouts. They weren't much in the mood to talk either.
Surprised they wouldn't talk to you. I thought their grudge was only with Mandalorians. Find out anything useful from them?
They mentioned something about a colonel, and there also seems to be more of them.
Colonel, huh? Could be Colonel Tobin. Tobin is General Vaklu's personal cat hound. If he's on your trail, you might want to steer clear of
Stone Teeth, what's going on? How are you? Tobin's the one who opened fire on our ship and forced us to land here.
I'm not surprised. He was probably acting on orders from Vaklu. If so, you've made some dangerous enemies.
Who's General Vaklu?
General Vaklu is the cousin of Queen Talia.
Who's Queen Talia?
He's also in charge of the Onderon military. He led the Onderon resistance when we occupied their world during the Mandalorian Wars. He was a worthy foe.
Schedule fixed, pizza munch, now to be cozy.
Mandalore needs to know
Fuck
about the
yeah.
scouts. I'll let him know your role in dealing with them.
Before you go, who were those scouts?
They're Onderon military, although they were trying to be secret about it. I've got a feeling you're going to need all the help you can get. One last thing about the battle circle. Your actions have proven you worthy of facing our best in the circle. Perhaps we can face each other there. See you at camp.
Battle circle, huh? Looks like, I mean, surely at this point we've done everything we need to prove that we're sick cunts, right? Doing all right, Teets. How you been? Tooltip telling me to save often and in different slots as the game is struggling to load this next area. Concerning. Save. Okay. Okay, you, Zuka.
You change your mind. I could use some help.
What's the problem again?
The only thing I know for sure is we actually already found one in a...
It just so happens I have these 3 parts that I recovered.
You do? Let me see. I don't know how, but these pieces look in good enough shape to repair. I'll have the telemetry computer repaired in no time.
Fucking A. Just glad I could help. Could you mention this to Mandalore?
I'll be sure to tell Mandalore how much help you've been. I know you didn't ask, but here's a reward anyway. Mandalorians are expected to do anything they can to help, but you're a stranger, and you didn't have to help us.
I don't need the reward. Keep it.
All right, if you say so.
I don't know what he was going to give me, but I don't need it. It's fine. Battle circle? Can I do the battle circle? Kumas.
I was able to make it back to camp without encountering any other
Home at 2 a.m. this morning.
Gratitude.
Now your 3-day weekend is a 4-day weekend. Love it. I was glad to help, dude.
Please, don't tell anyone what happened. If the others were to know, I would be disgraced.
Hey, guess what happened to Kumas?
You found Kumas. Alive, no less. I suppose I should offer my gratitude. He's got a mind like a stunned minot, but he's got courage. He was evasive when I asked him what happened, however. Trying to survive in the jungle must have taken its toll.
Glad I was able to return him safely.
We'll see if Kumas will prove warrior enough to be worth all this trouble.
Mandalorian assault armor?
I told Mandalore about what you did for Kumas.
Can I do battle circle? Is that the battle circle? I want a battle circle. It sounds cool. Mandalorian guide.
Head back to your ship.
Not right now. Guard captain?
We've called off our patrols outside the camp. We usually find some entertainment in clearing out the worst of the beasts. But without our patrols, some of the larger beasts may
Your name
be
is
around.
Kamas? What a name.
Be around to bail you out of trouble.
Kumas.
You've been warned.
Kamas, that's what I said. What are you talking I defeated a Zakeg. Here's its ear as proof.
I'm impressed. Too bad you're a Jedi. You'd make a formidable Mandalorian.
Thank you. Is there anyone else on the moon?
Who knows? Our relay dish is down, and until Zuko repairs it, we're blind. The Onderon military has cordoned off the planet, so there shouldn't be anybody else down here. Still, our sensors occasionally pick up signals on the surface. It's like someone is searching the planet, and doing so under the noses of the military. Whoever they are, they've stayed clear of us.
Why would they search the planet?
I don't know. Duxon's all...
Good point, Uber, yeah.
For this camp.
Can I help with the relay dish?
If you want to pitch in, you can find...
Yeah, we already did that. I'll be going. Mando guide.
Back to you.
Oh, right. Kex?
You again?
No. Nothing else to say to you, Kex. I want to do the battle circle. The guy said something about a battle circle. Sounds fun. Patrol gun.
owes you a debt of honor, traveler.
Oh, it keeps going. There's more to this place. I didn't realize. Metal box. Chemicals. Breathing in the chemicals from this box. That's the battle circle, LA. All right, what's telemetry computer? Reprogram the core. 8 spikes. I don't have enough spikes. Workbench. Okay, I'm gonna take that yellow lightsaber and take ooh. You take that. And then on the blue guy, that, assemble. There we go. Can I create a weapon? I can make more lenses. Blaster bolt deflection. Treat injury 15. Oh no, I need treat injury 15 to make that. Okay. Melee. Okay, I can't use the telemetry computer. Is that my ship? No. It's a small little ship. Like a formidable Mandalorian. I like that. Like, if only you weren't a Jedi who is stronger than us in every way, you'd make a really, really, really good one of us who is not as strong as you. Like, or maybe you'd be a good Jedi. How about that? Maybe give me a real compliment. Maybe actually compliment me. You know, if you weren't A class, you'd make a really good B class. Jedi won the Mandalorian War, right? Like, I'm not getting that wrong. Is that fucking Kreia?
This is our battle circle. You should leave us. This place is for Mandalorians alone. Even if the sergeant lets you fight with us, you will never truly beat one of us.
This is my real Australian accent. No, it's Braylor wearing Kreia's skin.
Order isn't completely dead. You always had hidden strengths. Very hard for even the wisest Mandalore to judge and predict. I have studied much of the Jedi since our defeat. I would be honored to cross blades with you in the battle circle.
The skin thing is a problem. How does the battle circle work?
You talk with the sergeant. Today is his day to preside over the circle. Each fight is different because the Mandalorian with greater honor dictates the terms of the engagement.
Okay.
There will be no terms if we fight. Everyone else will deny you your lightsaber and the use of your force. But I want to fight you with all your skill.
Interesting. Sergeant.
So, the Jedi comes to grace us. The battle circle is reserved only for real warriors. Your Jedi ways won't help you here.
I am a real warrior.
Jedi
I am a real warrior.
Powers. They lose touch of the power of their arms and feet. Without your force, would you be a match for even the lowliest of Mandalorian warriors? If you want to try and fight us on our terms, that can be arranged.
What are the rules of the battle circle?
Two rules never change. Once you enter the circle, you leave the circle only if your opponent is defeated. The second is never kill anyone in the circle.
Okay.
The other rules are decided for each individual fight. The challenger must abide by the terms set by the warrior they challenge. Since you are new, the terms are yours to make. Break any rule, and the battle is over.
Okay, I want to fight in the battle circle.
You are new here, so you will fight Davril. He is young
Davril.
and has not been able to prove himself in battle. Davril, what are your terms?
No weapons, no Jedi tricks, and no items. Just fist and foot. A true test of strength.
All right.
Put your weapon away, Jedi. Don't step into the...
No weapons. No powers. Mano y mano. Mano y mono. Bubba, thank you for the host. What's up, man? I won.
The match between Jedi and Davril is over. The Jedi is the
Evil
clear
Imperials
and
have a heavy
honorable
British
victor.
accent, and the gruff
Davril
Mandos
is
have the horrible
honorable.
Aussie accent.
I'm not surprised you won this fight. A challenger has expressed
Nova,
interest
thank you for the
in
host.
fighting you. As little honor as you have gained, it is sufficient to accept his request. Let me know if you would fight again.
Do you guys like the new host alert with the image? Is that a nice touch? Home from work on a lunch break? Nice, man. You come home on your lunch break? You must not live far from work.
Here to watch your fight?
I want a battle.
After defeating Davril, you have gained a small honor. There is a challenger for you. He is Kex, the quartermaster.
Hell yeah.
Since he is the challenger, you get to choose the terms.
Rev, thank you for the host. What would be appropriate?
The battle circle is for training. It is best to choose something that will test both of your limits. In this case, swords would be a good choice. It is something neither one of you are completely familiar with, but the choice is ultimately
You got an hour break and you're about 10 minutes from work? Nice, man. Let's fight with swords, as you suggested.
an honorable choice.
Let's go, Kex. Oh! Woo!
The match between Kex and Jedi is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. If you want to fight again, let me know.
Dude, I'm getting all sorts of Mandalorian shit. Wouldn't go back to work, yeah, right?
Here to watch your fight or...
I want to fight in the battle
choose
circle.
Just fist and foot like your... Tagrin chooses to fight hand to...
All right, hand and foot, you got it. Every job I've ever had, I spent my breaks in my car. Because it's where I can sit, have a smoke. Well, no, not every job I've ever had. Every job where I've been able to drive to work, I sit in my car. Gotcha.
The match between Jedi and Tagrin is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. You have fought well today.
The Jedi has proven to be worthy of the battle circle.
Nice.
Through deeds in battle and blood on field. He may challenge the champion of today and days past.
This is a great honor, Jedi. Kelborn is one of our former champions. He has declared you worthy enough to
Hey,
fight
LG,
the
how you
best
doing?
among us. If you choose to fight again, you will face him. Then Braylor. If
Absolutely. Good morning. What's going on? Head after some more sleep.
Here to watch him.
I want to participate.
Swords only.
Kelborn.
Swords only. No force powers, no item. Let's go. I'm good. Quite good. Just beating the fuck out of some Mandalorians. Come on. Oh, one more. There you go.
The match between Jedi and Kelborn is over.
Just.
The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. I underestimated you. A difficult admission for a Mandalorian. If you fight in the circle again this day, you will face the bravest and strongest of us, Braylor.
Hell yeah. Cape is very unflattering, yeah. It's a little, frumpy. Doesn't sit very nicely.
We eagerly look forward to this fight. Braylor, you are our champion. How would you fight the Jedi?
No terms today, Sergeant.
Braylor will fight you as you are.
Nice. Except I don't have my stuff equipped because of all the fighting. Circlet of Suresh? Hell yeah. So he wants the full fucking breadth of everything I've got. Woo! Good start. Oh boy, never mind, he hurts a lot. He hurts a lot. But I'm allowed to use items. Right? It didn't stop me when I healed, so let's He's got some heavy bonuses, probably. Yeah, I mean, at this point, they assume you've got a lightsaber, so... What does it look like, Kreia? It's a problem with the mods. Oh, I lost.
The match between Braylor is the clear and honorable victor.
Oh, they'll do a rematch? Okay. Yeah, it's a weird mod pack fuck up. Hyper-adrenal strength. Battle stimulant.
Here to watch him.
Let's go. Okay. Med pack. Having a dig around, a lot of problem having issues with that mod doing it. Something with the file writing. All right, I'll just remove the mod then. It's not. I don't know what it's adding, but. Oh, I won.
The match between Jedi and Braylor is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. You have defeated the most worthy of us. You walk away the champion of the battle circle this day. We will not forget your deeds, or the honor you have earned today.
Mandalorian hunter armor with jetpack. Okay, I'm gonna save. Beep. Can I wear? No. I don't have anyone who can wear the Mandalorian stuff. Davriel? Yeah. Kelborn?
I see now. So what?
No. Lovely. Cray everything, cray everywhere. Still haven't seen that. Apparently it's very good though. Are we done here?
You defeated Braylor in the battle circle.
I did.
Either you're very lucky, or you're a lot tougher than you look. Kelborn said you dispatched some covert military scouts in the jungle with him. He spoke highly of your work. The gate guard said you managed to kill a Zakeg. Those are tough beasts, Jedi. You've earned some respect around here. Zarga told me that you returned one of our sheep to the herd. You have gained some small prestige by helping Kumas. How many Kanaks did you have to kill to find those parts for Zuka? That was a tremendous help. I won't forget it. You've made quite a reputation around here.
I know, yeah. I've been busy around here, Mr.
I was planning
Mandalore.
on heading to Iziz tomorrow, but I'll move up the timetable and take you now. You won't be able to get to the Ebon Hawk from the city. If you need to grab anything from your ship, I'd do it now.
I set off a permacrete detonator in the jungle.
I know, it made quite a racket. Good work.
After I set off the explosives, I had to fight through a pack of bombers.
That's to be expected. They don't really like it when someone makes loud noise in their territory.
You knew that was going to happen?
It wouldn't be much of a test if all you had to do was take a hike through the jungle, now would it? You're alive, in one piece, and learn something about the beasts of the jungle.
Yeah, fair. Item received, short lightsaber. But excuse me? Sounds like an offhand weapon to me, and it's red? Yeah, motherfucker.
Are you ready to go to...
Have you learned anything new about the scouts from the third ship?
Kelborn told me that they were covert military and probably aligned with Colonel Tobin from Iziz. Kelborn doesn't think they'll send out any more scouts, but that doesn't mean there aren't more of them out there.
Hey, Ronan. Yeah, I know, it's a mod issue. What do you know about Colonel Tobin?
Colonel Tobin is General Vaklu's right-hand man. Despite his martial skill, he handles himself as a functionary more than a warrior. Back when we were fighting Vaklu's resistance during the Mandalorian Wars, Vaklu wouldn't have any use for a poisonous Kinrath like Tobin. But Vaklu seems to have adapted well to peacetime.
Okay. What can you tell me about Onderon?
When you were last here, you probably didn't even go to Onderon.
I didn't.
The Republic knew that Onderon's fate would be decided on its jungle moon, not the planet itself. To begin with, when you talk about Onderon, you're really talking about the ancient walled city of Iziz. It's the only inhabited settlement on the planet.
Who's in charge of Onderon?
It depends on who you ask. Queen Talia rules from the royal palace, but her cousin, General Vaklu, has a great deal of power in Iziz as well. They disagree about many things, just like their citizens. We fought General Vaklu during the war, and he is a worthy adversary. Queen Talia is young and hardly a match for him.
Is it part of the Republic?
Onderon is a
They needed strong female leadership, yeah.
Joining
I
during
agree.
one of the darker eras in Republic history. Since joining, the Republic has
Doki
endured
Doki
many
Star Wars
wars
Club,
and
I'd
great
play it.
battles. The people of Onderon don't possess the resolve and strength needed in these times. Many of them want to break away from the Republic. They want to go back to an earlier age when they could cower behind their walls. Their spinelessness made them easy to conquer.
That's all I wanted to know.
I don't blame you. They're sad people. I have some things to look into. I'll talk to you later.
Or you could just take me to Onderon now. That'd be sick. Pop a save.
Are you ready to go to Iziz yet?
Yeah, let's
I'm
go.
going to talk with Zuka and have him start a shuttle flight check. After that, we'll head out. How are the port stabilizers?
They check out Mandalore. All systems are green.
Good. I want the shuttle bound for Onderon within the hour. What do you want?
Is all in readiness?
It is. Like I promised. Why? You want to back out now?
My only concerns are for the one you escort to Onderon, Mandalorian. Would you do any less for one of your clan?
Don't pretend to understand us. We Mandalorians are a breed apart.
If by apart you mean scattered, broken, and lost, then yes, you are correct.
Not for long. Soon the Mandalorians will be strong again. united as one clan under one banner. Mine.
Ah, yes. The Great Crusade. After the first one was ended by Revan and the Jedi. Such a defeat was merciful, an echo of the end, when your ships were in flames, crushed in the grip of Malachor V. But I do not need to remind you of such things.
I was at Malachor 5, and I remember how many Jedi died to stop us there. And no matter how many dead orbit that planet, the Mandalorians still live. Clan Ordo still lives. See Kex there? He was serving on Nar Shaddai's muscle for the Hutts. Kelborn was a scout for the Duros on Frontier Worlds. I brought them here, gave them a purpose. This galaxy will be ours again, I promise you. That is the future.
Indeed. The future is always in motion. It is a difficult thing to see. Perhaps there will be no New Age Mandalore, no great Mandalorian crusade. Perhaps your people fought their last battle at Malachor 5, and you have been dying ever since, a quiet death that will last centuries. And perhaps all that remains will be what I see before me. A man wounded by a Jedi, encased in a Mandalorian shell, hunted by the thought of being the last of the Mandalorians.
Jesus,
You've
Kreia?
got some guts talking to me like that. You think your age or your Jedi whelp are going to keep you safe from me?
No, Mandalore, you are wrong. I hope that it is you who will keep the one I travel with safe. You are loyal, and you have served many masters, even following them into darkness. Do you wonder where he wanders now, Mandalore? Why he betrayed you at the end, cast you down, left you broken at the edge of the galaxy?
How do you know that?
I know many things, and I can answer the question that burns within your shell, Mandalore. But there is a price. You must keep the one I travel with safe. He is important to me, more important than anything. Show the same loyalty you have shown in the past, Mandalore. If there is a Mandalorian crusade, let it be for something that will carry your people's memory into the future. So when the time comes when there are no more Mandalorians, then at least their honor will remain. The one I travel with has walked your same path, and I ask that when the end comes, that you remember that kinship, even if it seems there is nothing else left.
Forget the Jedi. Keep your eyes on her.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck is Kreia doing?
1, 2, 3. Mandalorians, we've got company. Stealth targets have breached our perimeter.
What the hell?
Wait a moment. I sense there is a disturbance in the camp. Our enemy has tracked us here. I did not expect them so soon. How did they get here, I wonder? Regardless, we must eliminate them all. None of them can escape. Our whereabouts must remain a secret. Let us join the battle. Our allies will need our help.
What the fuck? Kreia's doing some fucking wheeling and dealing. Oh, I can have whoever I want in the party? Okay, 1. Yeah, that's good. Good at using people's fears and weaknesses to get what she wants. Yeah, which is, not very Jedi-like. Very un-Jedi-like. Kind of nasty, right? Dude, having 2 lightsaber wielders in the party, fucking lovely. You guys got anything on yous? That guy hasn't got a head. There's so many Mandalorians just ganging up on this dude. Quite manipulative, yeah. She explicitly stated she is one. Good point. She seems, from what she's said, and the way she's spoken about it, she seems to be aware of light side and dark side of the Force. She's not stated whether... I asked her, I think, if she is actually a Jedi, and I think she just said, no, you don't put a title on it, you know? But she hasn't said she's Sith. I don't think she's Sith. Master dueling. Thank you. Force powers. I failed the roll when I asked. Right. Just a bit of a cunt.
You didn't think you were the only ones with stealth generators, did you?
Yeah, Mandos, let's go!
Over here. There are more of them.
For Mandalore!
Oh, boy. Unlimited power!
This one's secret.
Force fluid is good, yeah. Didn't like it, left to explore all the Force. Maybe, maybe. I don't really know where she stands. I don't know what her deal is. I know she definitely doesn't believe in selflessness. She also doesn't seem to believe in helping people who are unable to help themselves. So, like, giving charity to someone out of the goodness of your heart doesn't actually do anyone any favors. It just creates problems. And I mean, like, yeah, Jedi Order being super rigid and Sith being way too, like, you just can't trust any cunt. I wouldn't want to fall into either category either. Our influence wasn't high enough. Like, I think I would fall into the same category. The Jedi are too good and the Sith are too evil, and I don't really want to be part of either. And I think that's how my character would want to be as well. I mean, that's how I personally would want to be. Mira's got to level up.
Good to go.
So does Visas. Treat injury, stealth, awareness. Good. Like, I feel like our character and myself, given force powers and all that, like, I would intend to do good. But not because of a doctrine that tells me I must, but because that's just what I choose to do. Choose to be helpful. Sick. We good? There's more. There's always more. Dark Jedi robe? Color me curious. Who did I put that on? Gray Jedi robe. Oh no, that's her. Once I'm out of combat, I'll try it on. A gray Jedi seems like thematically pretty good, right? I don't know who. Isn't Ayn Rand? Isn't that an author of some sort? Ayn Rand? Jeez, they just keep coming. Are we done? Is this the last guy? Nope. Wow, they just keep coming, huh? I'm just keeping an eye on this group over here to see if they also start fighting. Maybe this is the last guy? Because all self-reliance and charity is bad and all that manner of shit. Or being a massive hypocrite? Really? Wrote some books that libertarians drool over? Right. I was going to say, I've seen the name on a book before. I'm sure of that. And they're fighting again. Does this ever end? While collecting Social Security and Medicare, but saying people should be self-reliant and not receive any kind of assistance. That's rough. They're fighting again. Does this... How long does this go for? I'm just running from group to group now. Books inspired Andrew Ryan. I haven't played Bioshock. And finished Bioshock, I should say. I've started it plenty of times. And now they're fighting again. Is this just us forever? Is there a stopping point to all this? Yeah, and now they're over there again. Do all the Mandos have to die or something? If they start fighting over here again, I'm gonna be mad. Hello? Okay, they're still good. They're still not fighting. This could be it. I want to do Bioshock. We should do Bioshock soon. So many games I want to do, man. The list is never ending. I was going to do Witcher this year. There they go again! What the fuck? What do I do? Oh, and they're back again there. Keep thinking of doing Bioshock. Never got to finish the second. Never played Infinite. I've only played Infinite. And I really liked it, but everyone says it's the worst of the lot. Hey, Dcast, what's up, man? Just going from work. Nice, dude. Settling in. Friday afternoon. You got a job offer yesterday, 30 minutes after an interview, then they found your Facebook and rescinded the offer? Why? What's on your Facebook? What did you do? Oh, for fuck's sake. This is very clearly a glitch. It has to be. There's no way. When you're going into the sheriff's office for a job for their IT department, make sure your Facebook doesn't say, fuck the police, fucking cowards. Amazing. Amazing. Fucking amazing. Hey, Safi, how you doing? That's incredible. As if they looked you up on Facebook. Fucking cowards. Found all your rants about Uvalde and the wisecracks you've made since then, your George Floyd posts. Yeah, they wouldn't have liked that. I hate being shown what they do. Unbelievable. Sucks too, because government jobs tend to pay pretty well. Oh, they do in Australia. I don't know about America. Okay, can anyone, like, Google this for me and tell me if this, like, Sith assassin assault on the Mandalorian camp on Duxon is never ending, or if there's, like, an end point to this? Because I've been running back and forth between these groups for what feels like 20 minutes now. And they seem to be spawning, like, endlessly. Sure, you have to go to a thing and press a button. Okay. The button thing. When the employment agency called me to tell you they rescinded it, I asked why. I don't have the details, but they found something on Facebook about police they didn't like. Right. That's really funny. Telemetry computer? Well, I don't have enough computer spikes to do that. Yeah, because they're even, like, fighting back here and everything. Can I get in the shuttle? Does it have blasters on it or anything? No, I thought maybe you get in it and use the shuttle. Well, if anyone knows what I'm supposed to do, I'm happy for you to tell me. A little coffee enema on that, otherwise it seems like I'm just going to be stuck in combat forever.
Seems trouble follows you on a regular basis. I think it's best for both of us if we head to Iziz immediately.
Oh.
Grab your gear. My men will take care of cleaning up the mess.
Okay, cool. I guess that does it. Add.
Okay.
Hello, Toxic. What's up, man? Oh shit, Mandalore? And I love these pre-rendered cutscenes. They're so good. It was an extended loop as part of one of the restored content mods. Okay. Yeah, Mandalore heard me say it. Hey, Tim, how are you, man? Toxic, unemployed, but honestly, fuck that place. Fuck that, man. I don't know the story, but fuck him.
Vaklu's saying that the Republic ship attacked first? That's madness!
Unfortunately, lie or not, it's a madness people will believe.
The timing of this is atrocious. A space battle above our skies, so many of our fighters lost?
Curiously, only Tobin's men were involved in that battle.
That shooter!
Strong word, Your Majesty. But there is no good time for news like this. I recommend we continue with our plan.
But won't that bring even more followers to Vaklu's side? Increasing his power?
For a time, perhaps. But we both know he's not the true threat. Which is unseen support from the shadows that we must drag out into the light. Then, and only then, can we strike.
I fear by then it will be too late.
Guess we found our Jedi.
Here we are, the city of Iziz. It's been shut down tight for months now. General Vaklu is close to declaring martial law. We won't be able to travel too far in the city. Fortunately, I have a friend in this quarter of the city. He's a doctor by the name of Dagon Gent. His office is on the other side of the market square. It might be best if you do the talking around here. The Onderonians have a mixed view of Mandalorians after we conquered their world.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
Yeah?
We need to get you out of that armor. Mandalore's armor with jetpack. Hunter armor with jetpack? Can you wear that? Mandalorian battle armor? Mandalorian... something else? Sergeant armor. Hey! That's what we want! That one's not fucked. Yeah, I gotta look into that. Awareness? Dude, we have like a Mandalorian in full armor in the party. That's pretty cool. Treat injury. Awareness. He seems like the blastery type. Blaster pistol. Constitution. Tanky boy. His original look is way cooler though. Yeah. I mean, look, I could just try and delete the mod and just keep the original Mandalorian armor. I just don't know where what the files would be called. Actually, I know one way we could do it. Do that. I'll level him up, and then I'll see if I can fix it. And just delete the mod. Power Blast, hell yeah. Awareness, treat injury. Improved close combat with ranged weapons. Yeah, dude. Attributes. Dexterity. Treat injury. Awareness. Finesse melee weapons. Dual strike. Class skill stealth. Gearhead conditioning. I feel like a Mandalorian should be quite physically conditioned. Improved conditioning. Can we get master conditioning? Fuck yeah, we can. With a level to spare. Awareness, treat injury. Persuade, awareness, and treat injury. Demolitions and stealth. Sniper shot. Skills. Pop, pop, pop. Toughness. 1 extra vitality point. Oh, he's already got that. Improved toughness. He's a tough boy. Awareness, treat injury. He's very aware and very good at healing. Maxed out toughness as well. Damn. Levels for days. There we go. Look at his thing. That's what he's meant to look like with the mod. It's just not what he looks like. Okay. So, concept. I'm gonna save. And save in backup as well. And then I'm gonna exit game. And then I'm gonna grab... I'm gonna grab the mod pack. This is how I'm gonna do this. Movie Mandalorians. Shit. Uninstall. Remove all files that came with this mod. Remove. Restore appearance.2da and spells.2da from backup folder. Jeez, that's a lot of... Okay. Let me try it. Local files. Oh, it's not in this one. It's in users, app data, local low. Is it in one of these? No. Override. So if I was to take all of that, copy to override, and then now in override, delete. So then it should be completely gone. So I know exactly what's in there. And then reload the game. Let's see if that does it. That way I've caught every file that it's... Jesus. Saved. Right? Sathy, your sleep still fucked? Jesus. see if this works. Pray for the best. Okay, Mandalore's profile image has changed. Nope. Nope. Okay. It actually looks like I may have just broken everything. Okay, well, that's that. I guess we'll,
It's been a while since you've docked
come
here,
back to that.
I suppose the lockdown has hurt your profits as well. Oh, it must be hard to shuttle people when nobody's allowed to leave. The blockade has been bad for everyone.
Any news on the blockade?
Nothing new. Our space forces have been in full readiness ever since the space battle in orbit. Tensions are running high. All Republic vessels must be searched, and the delays are turning pilots grey before their time. And ever since the Republic fired on our space forces, things have been even slower. Bad days. Bad days. And things are getting worse. I'd get out of the system quickly if I were your friend. Well, doesn't look like you have any trade goods, so the inspection's just a formality. Here's your Starport visa. Don't lose it. They're priceless right now.
Well, 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 look who the fuck it is. My happy self. My fucking man. Thank you very much. It's a Friday raid. Fallout Friday. I'm the happiest, selfiest, myest fucking Twitch channel around. Izzy. You handsome son of a bitch. Thank you very much for bringing everybody around town, man. How was your stream? You finished it! You finished Fallout! No shit! What's up next, man? Fallout 4? West Side Donger, what's up? El Mito, Mr. B Sash, Lawsome Maticus. Welcome in, everybody, from Happy's channel. Hello. I'm TheMonolith, variety streamer extraordinaire. I play all sorts of shit. Right now I'm playing through Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2 for the first time. I played the original as a kid, and I've played it a lot throughout my life, and I loved it. This is my first time playing the sequel, and I'm loving it. It's fucking awesome. Now, Fallout New Vegas with all DLCs. What are you doing, New Vegas? So you're running through... The ships are quite loud. You're running through it again. Grandiose pronunciation. Of course! I can't just say, Lawsome Maticus, how you doing? It's got to be Lawsome Maticus! It's going to be big. Got to do it. Maticus. Maticus Grandiose. You got to bring some fucking oomph to it, you know? So you're playing through it again, but with all the DLCs. Loved it so much, you got to add the DLCs. That's awesome, man. Well, if anybody here is interested in watching some Fallout goodness, but also just all sorts of fucking goodness, my happy self's got you covered. Fantastic streamer, good company, good conversation, lovely man, easy on the eyes too. For you know. I'm not into dudes, but you know, every man has his price. Every man has his price. Thank you for bringing everyone around town, man. It's fucking good to see you. Elden Ring vinyls are shipping. I didn't get one. No, I haven't ordered one. I've been watching my dosh just because I want to move soon. So I've been trying not to make big purchases. The last vinyls that I bought were the Danger 5 soundtrack. Darkwood. Darkwood came. I've been listening to my vinyls a lot lately. I've actually got vinyl cam set up. I just haven't, you know, actually got it spinning yet, because I haven't figured out how to get audio to my PC yet. It's too far away from my mixer. So I need to get an extension cable and It's a whole thing. But I will get it going. Also, how good's that Renegade slip mat? The other side of its Paragon, it's Mass Effect stuff. Toxic, welcome back, dude. So what happened with your job? I mean, unless you don't want to talk about it, that's cool. Looks neat, thank you. It'll look better once I've been using it to put my Warhammer stuff on. But it'll look good once it's going. I gotta fix the FPS problem because right now it's running at like 25 FPS. So it looks a little choppy. And I've still got the cover on it. I want to color correct it, make it look a little bit snazzier. But it'll look good once I've got it all set up and ready to go. Spin some records and listen to some tunes. Gonna be scratching with that? Fuck no, I don't want to fuck up my records. I don't know how to scratch. I thought it was quite simple, and then I watched a video of someone actually doing it. It's like, oh, that's a lot. It's like a whole instrument. Like, it's actually an instrument that you can get really good at. I didn't know. Thought it was just people scratching records. Don't lose your Starport visa. They're priceless right now.
If you want to leave the planet, you need a Starport visa. They're very hard to get. Many people want to get out of here before things get worse.
How's the situation here on Onderon?
There's strict food and water rationing, and General Vaclu's troops have been very thorough in finding Republic dissidents. Bombing's very common.
Can I go now?
Certainly. Mind what I said about the Starport visa. I know one captain already who can't get back into his Starport.
Right. So we have a Starport visa. I guess we can come and go as we please. We just pop a save. And another save. Just to be sure. Starport visa. You've learned that many people of Iziz are trapped on Onderon because they don't have a visa. You'll need to hang on to your Starport visa in order to leave Onderon. Happy Head Popper, what's up? Shout out to whoever gave you the gift sub. I can't see who that was, but enjoy it. You got all the perks. Ad-free viewing, emotes, Discord role, all the goodies. Enjoy. Head Popper, how are you? Safety save the safety savior. Master of the Palace, you've made it to the merchant quarter of Iziz.
Look at that fucking cornfield, bud. That's a nice cornfield. Tell you that right now.
Getting to the Royal Palace and the Jedi Master you're looking for may be tricky, but Mandalore knows a doctor named Dagon Gent who can help. His office is on the far side of the corner. Yuio! 32 months? Jesus. Has it been 32 months already? That's a lot of months, Yuio. That is quite a number of months. Thank you very much for supporting the channel for quite a number of months. That is an extensive amount. Thank you very much, Yuio. How are you today, mate? Good to see you. Thanks for keeping that shit rolling. How's Dagon? Gent. Dagon Gent. Cool name, kind of. Fantasy kind of name. Zuka is having trouble with the relay dish. If you help him out, you could... Oh, shit. Okay, didn't do that. Zez Kai L on Nar Shaddaa and spoke with him. He agreed to meet you in the Jedi Enclave when you've invited all the Jedi Masters. That's on Nar Shaddaa. That's on Nar Shaddaa. That's on Nar Shaddaa. That's on Nar Shaddaa. I've got to look into establishing a trade route for Gita on Nar Shaddaa. If you can stabilize the situations on those planets, you should return to Gita and tell her about it. Okay, I'll do that. And that's Unda. Okay, so I actually haven't got that many side quests that I've not got to yet. I don't like the amount of cages I'm seeing. Cages are concerning me. I think a lot of cage going on. Quite concerning. Well, just before Izzy was kind enough to bring everybody around, I was actually just about to take a piss break. So if you're just joining us, first of all, thanks for being here. It's always nice to have new faces, new people in chat coming and hanging out with us, especially if they keep good company, like my happy self. Or if you just come through the directory, found your own way here. Thanks for being here. I'm just going to go take a quick piss and smoke break, have a ciggy and take a leak. But I'll leave you with some tunes. We'll do some break time shout outs, which means if you stream or if you know someone who streams, if there's any content you want to promote that you're worried about, like, you know, Twitch etiquette is to not self-promote on someone else's channel, right? Same rules apply here, but not during the break. When I'm going for a break, please tell me all about your content, your friends' content, any channels you want us to go and check out. That's what break time's all about. We'll see you soon. Don't go away.
Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out.
Oh, boy.
Mill, what's up, man? Start a blacksmithing class tomorrow? Fuck yeah, dude. That sounds sick. Blacksmithing class. Very nice. Oh, hey, Nova, what's up? First time you played this game, you played for like 19 hours straight? Jesus Christ. I mean, I would too. If I wasn't streaming it, I probably would do the same thing. I'd probably just binge the fuck out of it. Sonic Ghost. G'day, mate. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Okay. I need my mouse back. We've made it to Onderon. Iziz. Like 16, it was summer break. Those are the days, right? Nowhere to be, nothing to do. Sit and play a game all day.
News today, the Onderon Space Force
Fuck yeah.
confirmed that a Republic military craft initiated the space battle over our planet. Sources inside the military say the first shots of the massive battle were fired by the Republic vessel, the Ebon Hawk. The Ebon Hawk is a capital-class vessel, and it destroyed 15 Onderon military fighters before being destroyed by Colonel Tobin's forces.
Oh, really?
Queen Talia is expected to make an announcement later today. Whether her support of the Republic will falter due to this attack is unknown.
Interesting. So they're already, like, changing up the fucking rules. Apparently we started it, and we got destroyed. Is that so? Oh, terrorist, geolith.
Assaulted our space forces. Forget about secession. We should declare war.
Really now?
General Vaklu was an underground resistance leader during the Mandalorian occupation. He's a real hero.
Really? Margar. Weak and scrawny without my powerful weapons and defenses. Special sale. That's a racist thing to say. I don't want to say that. What do you have for sale? Things not allowed in the city. Okay. What have you got? A Jedi Knight robe. Now, what are you doing with that? It's damn good to see you, Terrace. What's going on, man? The space image thing? I did, yeah. Fucking awesome. Regenerate force points? No, I don't need any of this stuff. Thank you, though. Margar. Ooh. Excited for a 3-day weekend? Hell yeah, man. Explain why you're selling a Jedi Knight robe. Where'd you get that? Tame Canuck? He is restless. Can I use animal control? Tame Boma? You there?
Fair winds to you, Offworlder. Is it too much to hope that you are a Telosian merchant?
I'm no merchant.
The winds still taste of misfortune, then. Our beasts will continue to wait in their cages.
Your beasts seem restless.
They have been kept in their cages for a long time. But yet at times, I feel as if something else is affecting them. Frightening them. Perhaps it is the city itself. Iziz has fallen upon dark times, and tensions run high in the streets.
Why do you have so many beasts in cages?
These beasts you see here are for delivery to Telos. But the Republic vessels that transport them have to wait for thorough and needlessly long searches. So the city is stacked with caged beasts waiting for their ships. We have stopped gathering beasts now, but they still fill the city. For Drexel and Ryder, the Ithorians brought wealth and prosperity. Our settlements prospered, but now...
Drexel and Ryder? Who are you?
I am a beast rider. I have flown great distances gathering the animals you see here. We keep hoping that Ithorians or Telosians get through the Space Force's searches so that we can sell them.
Why does Telos want your beasts?
Telos was attacked by Darth Malak in the Jedi Civil War. The surface was completely destroyed. The Ithorians have been searching for appropriate wildlife to create a new Telos, but their merchants are stalled by the blockade.
Tell me about the Beast Riders. That ship is very loud.
Been here for centuries, though we were not always one with the wilds of Onderon. In ancient times, our people were criminals, prisoners who were cast out of Iziz and sentenced to die by the beasts in the wilds. But our ancestors learned how to survive and even tame the mighty beasts.
Interesting.
They became our strength and companions. We fought endlessly with Iziz for resources and survival. But 2 generations ago, an Iziz princess named Galia and a great beast rider hero, Oron Kira, married. They united our peoples. But now things are unraveling. Even the beasts can smell it in the air.
Got a nice cool fall weather, only 2.5 hours to long weekend. Very nice. What's the occasion? Why is it a long weekend? Tara said the same thing. How things with me? Yeah, look, I'm alright. Okay. It's Labor Day, right? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm alright. Plodding along. Good days, bad days, you know how it is. Labor Day in Canada too, right? Cool. Space Aussies. How are things unraveling?
Many beast riders have fallen to the city ways, and some are now no more than common thugs. Queen Talia and her cousin General Vaklu argue in open councils. The beasts stir from the changes in the wind and cannot be calmed, and we beast riders find it harder to enter the city each day.
Why is it hard to enter the city?
No one is to leave the city without the starport visas. It chokes passage in and out of Iziz.
Okay. I wonder why this was important. Interesting.
Calm.
What?
Run! The bomber is out of control.
How about we calm the beast? Calm the beast.
My life is
I don't know what to say. I had heard stories.
I tried to
but I
calm
assumed
the
they were
beast.
Fledgling riders, or simply tales that grow in the telling. Not since my first Drexel have I lost control of a beast. I apologize profusely. Here, I give you these credits for the danger I put you in.
What stories are you talking about?
The beasts grow more agitated by the day. The stories say that the smoldering fires of city politics cast a smoke they can smell and breathe. They revert to their primal instincts.
Fixing robots, calming beasts. That's it. Oh,
When they
yeah, Ark.
get that way, not even a skilled beast rider can control them. As soon as I leave here, I will talk with my family. There is much to be discussed.
Thank you for the credits. They aren't necessary.
Please keep them. It salves the shame my beast's behavior has brought me.
Okay. So it's like, it's fucking tense up in here. Some sort of, like, the political...
That space battle has caused hell with
Political struggles are,
Halt, off-worlder.
causing some
You'll have
issues.
to answer some questions before you go into the city. What is your business on Iziz?
I don't think my business is any concern of yours.
I don't think your business is any concern of mine.
While you're at it, tell him to forget he ever saw us. Could be useful.
Be careful. Affecting minds in such a way leaves traces and makes echoes in the Force. It may reveal our presence before we are ready.
Not only is your business not my concern, I can't seem to remember why I'm holding you up.
He's got a good point. We shouldn't be too careless with our force powers. You'll let me go about my business and forget you ever saw me.
You should probably go about your business, whoever you are.
Thank you.
Oh, don't lose your Starport visa, otherwise you won't be leaving for a long while.
Dude, ever since I was a kid, I've always wanted that sort of, like, force power. It seems like it's one of those, like, great power, great responsibility things, but, like... Do you know why we pulled you over today? You're not pulling me over. I'm allowed to leave. I'm not pulling you over. You're allowed to leave.
It disgusts me how many soldiers in other commands are willing to put aside their sworn duty. We took our...
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Oops,
this
sorry.
terminal is restricted to military personnel only.
Sorry. Sorry, dude. I didn't mean to... Ooh.
Let's hurry this up. I want him escorted out of here quickly.
This is outrageous. I'm not a spy. I'm a journalist for Iziz Calm.
You're a Republic spy, and your propaganda will be silenced. We are taking you back to our barracks for interrogation.
But, well, you can't be serious. You accuse me of propaganda? I have proof that Vaklu is withholding information on the so-called Republic.
One more word of treason out of you. What are you looking at? This is none of your business.
Please, sir, help me. Vaklu's troops won't listen. I'm just a journalist, not a spy.
What's going on?
This spy has been using his position as a journalist to spread lies and dissent among our people. No doubt he's been up to other treasonous activity as well.
But that's just crazy. I was a member of the Resistance. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars.
Yes, and your disloyalty now deeply sickens me.
Do you think questioning is necessary? He's obviously guilty. Do you have some sort of warrant?
A warrant? General Vaklu passed an edict giving the military broad authority to detain and question anyone suspected of treasonous activity. It was specifically meant for us to...
Don Khan! God damn!
My man. DonCon. With the 5-pack. What are you fucking doing? September. It's September. Subs are cheaper, aren't they? I don't know what the percentage off is. I forgot about that. You right? September. Thanks for bringing in Methrend. Haikus. Dark Phoenix, Tirana, and RDA. Thank you very much, Don. What's the percentage like on September? I remember the very first September they ever did, where it was just all subs were half price. Every sub. I don't know if gifted subs were a thing then. I don't think gifted subs existed at that point in time. For the first September. At least the first one that I remember. It was all subs were half price. Didn't matter what tier, didn't matter, I don't think you could sub for multi-months either. But, that was like the first one they did, and it's progressively gotten less interesting every year. But man, that first September, where it was just like all subs half price. Crazy. It's tiered, I think it's 25%. Wow. Gifties don't get a percentage off this time? Surely they must. Thanks for the 5-pack, man. Never mind talking dollars and cents. Thanks for bringing 5 fucking people into the fold. Enjoy. Methren, Kuz, Dark Phoenix, Tirana, RDA. You all got sub perks for the month. Thanks to DonCon. Do you guys like the new sub alert? It's a little wanky to have your own music as a thing, but it's a hell of a riff. A journalist would be a poor cover for a spy. They're not well known for their discretion.
This is just because I try and expose the web of lies that...
Enough out of you! Perhaps this traitor is more of an agent provocateur.
Agent?
Sent by the Republic to sow dissent in our ranks.
The tier 3 prices look a bit cheaper than normal. Still a chunk out of the wallet for sure. 6 months of tier 1 at once saves you an extra 60 cents a month off the normal 6-month rates. That's not bad. It goes up. It goes... The discount goes up with the higher tier, isn't it? So if you were to get 6 months of tier 3, it'd cost like way less, right? I don't know. They've made it so much more complicated. Every year they add all these new caveats and rules. Bring back the half-price subs. Taking advantage of it here and there? Fuck yeah. Play guitar? I can play guitar. I don't really. I'm a vocalist. For Domcember? So that riff for the you won't be able to hear it in the VOD, but what a riff, man. It's fucking cool. Still proud of that. You know that album's 5 years old now? Jesus. Lithuania's got some good metal bands. I don't know any like specifically from Lithuania. Can you name some? Because I may know them and just not know that they're Lithuanian. Kuz! How you doing, hi Kuz? Good to see you. Enjoy the gifty. At tier 3 for 6 months, you save 30% off the normal price for that much, right? 30%'s all right. I'd say bring back half-price subs. I'm bullshitting that number. Don't be saying that. It got over in Twitter trouble. Like semi-amateur ones, quite underground. Right. Melbourne's the same. My city. It's always pushing out new music. Stays pretty underground for a long time, but there's some good stuff out there.
That is classified military information.
You have the wrong man, don't you?
I have the wrong man. Yes, you heard me right. We have the wrong guy, so let him go. But watch it, both of you. If I hear even a hint you're up to something, I'm coming back.
The Force is often effective in settling such matters.
I don't know how to thank you. I'm getting out of Iziz now. Eventually they'll come back for me. After that, I have a feeling no one will hear from me again. Thank you.
No, it wasn't us. I don't even have access to the band Twitter. I had access, but then they had to change the password, and I never asked for it. So yeah, I don't know who it was, but it wasn't one of us. Because I think it's only Mick, our guitarist, who is in charge of the Twitter account. Put on the tweets for summer. I can't show you too much. But this is a little something, 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 something. A little something, something, something. I'll get in trouble if I play too much. A little something, 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 something.
Mother, why can't we go home? Please, Captain, help me. My children and I are desperate to get off of Onderon. Do you have an open starport visa?
So I do, but it's mine.
My husband was killed by General Vaklu's troops. Our home was seized, and we were cast out. We have seen many wars on Iziz, and I know war is coming. I want to spare my children from bloodshed.
That's still the raw version. Yeah, I still need to record some pickups. There's just some bits of the tune that I need to fix. My man! What the fuck? With the 5-pack, motherfucker. Goddamn! Hellgraph Dragon. Nalf. Atreyu. Mr. B, Sash, and Frozen Phoenix. It's a first-time sub to Nalf and Hellgraph. 40 months to Atreyu. 2 months to Mr. B, Sash. 9 months to Frozen Phoenix. Thank you very much, man. Jesus! Hot diggity dog, motherfucker. Thank you. How do you know war is coming? Thanks, Terrace. Fuck.
Divided. Some supporting the Queen.
Holy shit.
Others supporting General Vaklu. Their arguments over seceding from the Republic become angrier and more public every day. General Vaklu has said that if the Queen doesn't rule with the consent of the people,
do you have a starport visa?
She has no right to the throne.
Because the sick cunt ship is about to leave, and you're on it, and you're a sick cunt is what I was getting at. That's I was trying to set it up and make it like thematic with the game, but I couldn't think of anything. So you're a sick cunt. Thanks, Terrace. Thank you again, Duncon, as well. Jesus. If you expect me to help you out, you gotta tell me the truth.
My husband, he was part of the Iziz Council. He was a strong supporter of the Queen and the Republic. His views weren't always popular. Over time, he became convinced that Vaklu was trying to kill Queen Talia. He tried to kill Vaklu to protect the Queen.
Yeah, that'll do it.
The conspiracy was discovered, and he was shot during the arrest.
Ooh.
What he did was wrong, and our life has been so difficult since then. I just want to get off this planet. And
Hello,
start a
McFrog. What's
new
up,
life.
mate?
Please, help us. No one else will.
I'll see what I can do. Okay. Terrace, thank you very much. Doncon, thank you.
You have the look of
McFrog,
someone
good to see
used
ya.
to adversity. A cut above the rabble around here. I have a business proposition for you. Everyone around here begs and pleads night and day for open starport visas. Very touching how well they act out their lies. Or truths. It doesn't matter, really. What does matter is credits. Hard currency.
Uh-huh.
I offer you 2,000 credits if you find an open starport visa. You won't find a better deal.
Sounds valuable. Certainly someone will pay more.
I only know of one person who might offer something comparable. And what's going on there is illegal. I'm a legitimate trader.
Okay, so
there's no risk.
I've got my own
There's
visa.
only one thing ultimately more important than money, and that's your life. She's trouble. I wouldn't deal with her.
Who is she?
I want nothing to do with her. If you want to get involved with that sort of person, you'll have to figure it out on your own.
Okay. So I've got my own visa. I'm gonna be able to find a second open visa that people are going to want to trade or get from me in some way or another. Captain Riken?
We're gonna have to find another source of cheap fuel now that Paragus is gone.
Okay, Paragus is affected out here as well. Dude, this place is huge. I'm just trying to get like a lay of the land. It's a dead end. HK droids. Something going on over there. Let's deal with the HKs. Happy Friday. It is Friday. It's Saturday here.
Unnecessary observation.
Yeah. Let's go. Dude, destroy droid costs like no force at all. That's awesome. You guys got anything else? Security terminal. Slice the computer. Didn't like me. Oh, I might make that one. It's even more cursed. Yeah, I was playing with a little bit over the weekend. I might make it last a little bit longer. I know. General Vaklu would cut himself off from the many Republic into the Republic. Was a ghost. I also added one new channel point redemption. I don't know if anyone can afford it. Bit of fun. It's expensive for a reason. Expensive for a reason. You won't though? You can't. Go for it. Go on. Give it a go. May as well. May as well if you can afford it. It's a lot of points though. It is a lot of points. I promise it won't stop the KOTOR for the day. It is a momentary hiccup. I promise you that much. Saving up all your points for a while now for the purpose of a dumb... Safius, you fuck! You ruined it! You ruined it. Man, it's so good. It works so well. I'm so glad. I was worried it wouldn't work. It was perfect. Sathius, thank you for 19 months. Welcome back. Raging, I hope it was worth the points. I'm pretty pleased that it works. It's just a multi-layered effect. I'm really pleased with it. It's actually quite simple. So what it does is it hard cuts to a scene that has this gameplay scene in it. And when you hard cut to it, it'll freeze like this. I said like this. There you go. It freezes, and then on a timer, it'll simultaneously dim and then play this little loading thing, which it's just a GIF. And then that's on a timer for a minute, you know, for a period of time, and then it hard cuts to that scene, and then it'll just sit there for a sec until it cuts back. Pretty simple effect, though. Well, there's not much to it, but well, that was pretty good. Sathius, thank you for 19 months. You're wonderful. Sonic Ghost, good to see you. So yeah, if you've seen it now, don't tell anyone what it does. Don't tell anyone that it doesn't actually end the stream. Let it be our little secret. You, me, and everyone who's here. Or you know what? Better yet, I'll clip just the cut before Sathius' resub. I'll clip it and be like, hey, look what you can do on my stream. You can just end the fucking show whenever you want. Not tell anyone. Ever seen the Finnish Army Simulator? No. Finnish Army Simulator? What's it called? What is it? What do you do? And also, what do you think of Queen Talia?
Kawanabota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumalithba. Shanek ma winbok lelenko sobaramwe.
Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji yuma. Kawanabota yuntatanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosananansata.
True clip wouldn't have the loading wheel or disconnected screen. Oh, true. That's a good point, Silver. That's a good point. It would just hard cut to the, I think it would hard cut to the disconnected screen, wouldn't it? Actually got you with it. It's just called Finnish Army Simulator? Well, fuck yeah, I'm interested. I like having silly bits like that. Like, I don't want there to be, like, so many gimmicks and shitty little jokes that, you know, ruin the flow of a normal stream, but having little things like that just for a bit of fun. Mess with some people and have a good time. It's good. I wanted to make the point cost a little bit lower, but I feel like if it was lower, it wouldn't be believable. Like if I was like, yeah, end the stream for 500 channel points. No one's going to believe that that would actually end the stream. So at 50k, it's like, that's actually like a believable amount that I would set it to be. If it was any higher, I feel like it would be disappointing that it didn't actually do it. But if it's too expensive for a, 30-second joke, I don't know. I don't know much about General Vaklu.
Fereki mangradu noko herete jun sombo marampino su clela sobuto. Cristocho intissime soto.
Tarachomo sincho cavavolpa muliji gumanaminta barawamba michedos. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosananansata.
Hondalal no saka. Drum pabanakaras mangra.
There'd be deep consequences if Onderon secedes from the Republic.
Dovrekun mili wosa slima pogwanga sawana muta.
Darabinu koso baramwe masako chiro chuchupichi brem kamsa. Dachimu danchanek ma winbo klelen telemepilan.
I like the way they talk. What's up, Komodo? How are you? Who do you trust more? I don't trust Vaklu, he lies to people. Talia Honorable. This guy's getting real mad. Yeah? I can hear that.
Yes, human sentient. I want to hear the answer to this as well. Do you stand with youthful idealism or with political pragmatism?
Trusting your leaders is crucial. I'd rather support Queen Talia. Vaklu sounds capable and has ambition. Drive and experience is a powerful combination. The Queen is Onderon's rightful ruler. Opposing her would be treason. Republic has taken advantage of Onderon. A little revolution now and again can be a good thing. I'll lend support to whoever serves my interests better. Trusting your leaders... I don't trust leaders. But I also don't necessarily know if I would trust drive and experience over actual capable leadership thinking of the people. I don't like either of them. I'd lend support to whoever serves my interests better.
Practical and efficient. An attitude that can take you far in life.
Yeah, I
don't really know who to side with. I mean, I would need to listen to both of them plead their case, you know? Let's talk to you, Captain Riken.
Welcome to what must be the smelliest place in the universe, Off-Worlder. How can I assist you?
Why are there so many beast cages around?
Ithorians have been buying them to help rebuild Telos. I don't know why, but ever since they started, the Beast Riders have been crawling out of the woodworks to sell them animals. But the Republic blockade has meant long delays, and because of that, beast cages are filling up the streets of Iziz.
What's that tower?
That's an air defense tower. The city's filled with them. Iziz is an ancient city, and for many generations, our main enemy was the Beast Riders that lived outside the city. Towers like these were built to protect us against Drexel and their Beast Riders.
What's a Drexel?
A Drexel is a flying beast. Huge creatures with teeth the size of your arms. Lethal, and skin like ferrosteel plates. Somehow the Beast Riders figured out how to tame them years ago.
Right. They aren't your enemies anymore, though. What happened?
About 50 years ago, Princess Gallia married one of the great leaders of the Beast Riders, Orin Kira. That was right at the start of the Beast War.
Beast Wars?
By the end of it, Gallia was crowned queen, and finally, there was peace between our people.
Are you still allies?
It's hard to put aside centuries of conflict. There's an uneasiness between our people. The Beast Riders are upset that General Vaklu
I haven't
has
seen
forbidden
Beast Wars
Drexel
yet.
and
I just
Iziz.
know the name.
Citizens usually only see the fallen Beast Riders, who know better than thugs.
Okay, can I ask you something else?
Certainly. Things are quiet right now. I have some time.
This guy's really nice.
What do you want to talk about?
A lot of soldiers around.
These are troubled times. You've probably heard that General Vaklu and Queen Talia are having some disagreements.
You tell me more about the troubles?
I've been warned from command to keep my opinions to myself on that. So I've learned my lesson. I'm going to keep my mouth shut. Ask around, though. There are plenty of people who...
How'd you get in trouble?
Times are too complex for a simple soldier like myself. Sometimes I made the mistake of answering questions honestly. If you say anything bad about a superior officer, they call that disrespecting the rank.
Right.
Do that too many times and it's not long before you're a civilian.
Who else can I talk to about what's going on?
The politics of the day is probably the most talked about subject in the city, and everyone wants to share their particular view of what's going on. Opinions are like Gizka around here.
Right.
They breed like mad.
Okay, I'll be going.
Stay out of trouble.
I will try. Okay. Political tensions be high. Gegaran.
Please tell me you're an off-worlder. You came from the spaceport, right?
Yeah.
But this is good news. You have a starport visa, right? I can only sell my best weapons if you have that. These soldiers ensure that I don't forget these formalities.
Watch it, Keg. The captain already has enough complaints about you.
No need to be alarmed, my foreign friend. Pay the soldier no heed. Pretend he isn't here.
Why can you only sell to people with starport visas?
General Vaklu is concerned about well-armed insurgents. They've had to get arms from somewhere. Not from me, of course, but all sales of weapons have been severely restricted. I can only sell to off-worlders like you that have the proper clearance.
Okay.
And now off-worlders can't come here because of the blockade and searches, but it's a wise policy.
I like this guy. You happy about this then?
Of course. Soldiers are only doing their job. Even if it puts me out of business, I am happy. Even if I'm forced to live off scraps in the street, I am so happy to do my part. Long live General Vaklu.
Wow. I'd like to see your stock. Life support pack, please. Buy. Dark Jedi robe, Dark Padawan robe, Jedi robe, Masasi ceremonial armor, Sith battle suit, Mandalorian battle armor, a weapon. That's expensive, but I want it. Sonic pistol scout enforcer. Needs to work on his sincerity, yeah. I mean, the Jedi robes seem interesting, but... Oh, shit. Whoops. Okay.
You have returned.
No. Sorry. Soldier just glares at you. Okay. Mandalorian flamethrower equipped. Okay. How about a Mandalorian power shield? A fitness package. Hunting mask. Attack modifier +3. Hell yeah. Dexterity +1. Hell yeah. Cardio regulator. Immunity to stun, fear, and horror. Adrenaline amplifier. Okay. Cool. Seems good. Saves all +1. Cool. So what's going on over here?
There must come a time when the Queen bows to the will of the people. The Republic has brought nothing but war and death. In our 50 years of flying their colors, we have had more war than the past millennia.
Back General Vaklu in his effort to make her see reason. We do not need the Republic. They need our resources, our world, and our blood. For all that we have given, now we get nothing. The Republic is weak and falling apart. Its Jedi, whose fallen brethren have brought such misery to us, have disbanded. Let's be the first world to take our future into our hands. Are you with me?
Me?
Yes, you. It is up to each and every one of us to turn the tide, to take control of our future.
Surely the Republic does something in return for you.
No, they take from us. They are like Minox, sucking energy and resources from so many worlds. They bleed us for their bureaucracy and their excesses.
That's enough, Ponlar. If you keep this up, you're going to spend time in detention. You're coming awfully close to treason.
You can't silence me forever, soldier. But I'll keep my peace. For now.
Right. Inciting a crowd?
If I speak more right now, the soldiers will arrest me. Perhaps later.
These are dangerous times.
People like General Vackler is royalty too. I know a lot of people that wish he was king.
Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so that was Market Square. Turret Tower. Sky Ramp. Make the galaxy great again. It had the same vibe, doesn't it? Anda.
I'm quite busy right now. Perhaps later we could talk.
Absolutely. Far closer to sedition, yeah. Learn your phrases. Oh, hello, fellas. Captain Bostuco?
The sky ramp is restricted to military personnel only.
What's the sky ramp?
The sky ramp leads to the battlements, and this particular ramp leads straight to the palace itself. No civilians are allowed past this point.
Let me speak to someone in charge.
I'm the one in charge here, Offworlder. If you try to get past me, then you'll have the entire Iziz garrison on you in seconds.
Let me pass.
I will let you... No.
Ooh.
No, you're not permitted past this point.
His loyalty runs deep, but perhaps there is another route to the control you seek.
I suggest you move along, Offworlder.
I'm on an important mission. I need to see someone in the palace.
There's no chance of that, Offworlder. The palace is locked down tight, and only authorized personnel are allowed in.
I'll be going. Okay. Interesting. And what's this way? Western Square. Save. And save. Lovely. Man, the plot thickens. Where you recognize that voice from? I recognized it too. I just assumed it because this voice actor's doing similar voices. What do you recognize him from? Oh shit. Bounty hunters? Spotswood in Team America, you're right! You're right! Bad intelligence. Very bad intelligence. Alright, fellas, try some of this. I just drove like 8 dudes insane.
I shall make this one see.
Nice. Very nice. That's what you get for coming at me like that. I'll drive you insane and stab you. Voice of the entirety of Fairly Odd Parents as well? Really? I haven't watched Team America in so long. No idea if it still holds up. I watched Orgasmo recently. That's still funny. Like, some of the jokes are dated and don't land quite as well in 2022, but mostly it holds up as a pretty funny movie. There's just a couple of moments that's like, ooh, you said that. Beast Rider Thug. Is that a blood pool next to a broken droid? The South Park 25th anniversary concert. No? Where do you watch that? YouTube?
A lot of credits to be made around here lately, if you have the right skills.
Oh, I've got a lot of skills.
Have any work that needs to be done?
Not really.
Beasts are acting up again.
Some of those alien thugs had a go at you, right? I don't want to cross you.
Yeah, I mean, it was... Yeah, that's true. Matt and Trey aren't known for being, you know, the most politically correct and, you know, sensitive of types.
I am 1B AD.
Basketball is still good too.
I have in stock a variety of quality droid components, no refunds, and no haggling. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Let me see if I can rewire you to be a little bit more helpful.
Warning. Any attempt to interfere?
Okay, sorry.
I am one.
He's got droid bits. Don't necessarily need them right now, but I know where to get them if we do need droid bits.
This is Dagon Gent's place. He's not the best doctor you'll ever meet, but he's well connected in this city. Doesn't look like he's here right now, though.
You looking for Dagon? You're not gonna find him here.
Where is he?
A soldier captain was murdered at the cantina real good. They got some suspects at the tower. From what I hear, Dagon Gent is one of them.
Could Dagon have done this?
He's certainly capable of it, and probably stupid enough to get caught. But we need him, suspicion of murder or not.
What tower?
It's the turret tower on the other side of the market. Captain Riken is the man to talk to. If you talk to him, tell him I got his 20 credits.
Okay. So this is Dagon's place. But he's not here. Well, I'll probably watch that anniversary concert. Maybe after the stream or something. After the stream, before football. By the way, anyone who's interested in watching AFL, there's a game on today. Collingwood's first finals match for the year. Coffee Crew Mocha. Thank you for the host. Cantina bouncer. Okay. To the cantina. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That smooth jizz, baby, every time. There I was, sitting in some dingy bar on the other side of the world. I didn't know who I'd find here, but I knew I wouldn't like him. Thought I'd sit down, play some cards, talk to the locals. Gomer! What do you want? Crew's gonna leave without him. Can't afford to be docked for so long. Have an extra starport visa. Only have mine and I'm using it. Can I talk with you about Captain Sulio's murder? He wasn't even here that night. Okay. Good things aliens have hands or they wouldn't be able to jazz hands. That's true, Monkey. How are you? Seem to be a lot of people here who need one. 500 credits if you find one. Okay. Do I like your leku? Yeah, they're lovely. Kif. His name's Kif. Talk to you about Captain Sulio's murder. He was here. Soldiers are asking me very pointed questions. What's your line of business? Most call me a slicer, but I think that sounds too crass. Better think of myself as an expert computer security analyst. The only one in the city who's talented enough to make open starport visas from a personal visa. Do you know about Dagon Ghent? It's Friday, three quarters through a bottle of wine. Great days, fuck yeah. Okay. No big information there, really. Paina, thug. Paina.
This room is reserved,
Kiff,
off-worlder.
fetch my captain's pants. You're a swoop racer.
I suggest you leave the room, off-worlder. I've got all the fans I need right here. So go space yourself. This room is reserved.
I want to talk to you about Captain Solio's murder.
If you ask me, she got what she deserved.
Jesus?
She looked down on us beast riders. Good riddance.
Do you know Dagon Ghent?
I know his face, that's about it. His office is on Bekel's turf.
Who's Bekel?
She's a beast rider like me and our leader. You better never be speaking ill of her, or else.
I'll be going. Waitress?
What do you want?
Do you know anything about Captain Solio's murder?
Not really. I just started here. I have to get back to work.
Okay. Suspicious. Sakari.
There's got to be something you need. Something you want. I have connections, many connections in the city. I can provide high-quality, unique weapons that you won't be able to find elsewhere. I even have a rare lightsaber crystal, something you'd never find elsewhere. If you need money, I'll pay you 5,000 credits. All I ask is get me one open starport visa.
I was actually going to talk to you about Captain Solio's murder.
I really can't be any help with that. I might have been in the same detention cell that night that Dagon's
Columbo
in now.
approach.
The soldiers were asking me some entertaining questions that night. I've got no idea what was going on.
What were they questioning you about?
Let's just say I'm one of their usual suspects. Sort of comes with the territory. That's all I'm going to say.
I want to talk about the starport
That's
visa.
all I want to talk to you about anyway.
What do you need the open visa for?
Don't worry what I'll do with a visa. Maybe I'll just take a vacation. Maybe I just want to visit my mother
Might you
on
kill him,
Nar
huh?
Shaddaa. Decent citizens like you really don't want to know what I'm going to do with it.
I have an honest face. You'll answer my question. What do you need the visa for?
You have an honest face. I will answer your question. I need to transport permacrete explosives for the exchange. They're going to use it to take care of some competition and some local authorities. Permanently.
What about the lightsaber crystal?
Many Jedi have fought on this world. One of them lost their lightsaber in the Beast Wars. A reliable source says it's a rare Quixoni crystal. Incredibly rare and valuable.
Quixoni crystals were warmed by a dying sun millennia ago. Only a handful were obtained before the sun went nova. Their power is rumored to be great.
I see that's grabbed your interest, eh?
Okay.
There's only one way you're going to get it. One open starport visa. No visa, no crystal.
Okay. Zard!
I thought it was you. I served in the Mandalorian Wars with you.
Really?
You're a Jedi, right?
You look familiar too.
I was one of the ground troops. We fought on Daggery Minor together. It was near the beginning of the war. We didn't win that battle.
That's ancient history.
Enough of the past. The whole galaxy isn't safe for Jedi now, especially here. Onderon has suffered through 3 wars started by fallen Jedi. Do you still serve the Republic?
Not directly, but I try and lend a hand when I'm able.
That's the first good news I've had in months.
Any credit
I was
cards?
sent
Not
by
today,
the Republic
Mako.
Senate to investigate certain
I'd like to, though.
delicate matters that are happening on Onderon. It's worse than we feared. I have to get to Coruscant to deliver my report. But days before I was planning to leave, they started requiring starport visas.
Right. Why is it so important if one world secedes from the Republic?
After the Jedi Civil War, the Republic was weak, and the cost to the Jedi Order was staggering. This entire region is unstable, and the entire Republic government could collapse. If Onderon secedes, other worlds may follow, and that can't be allowed to happen.
Why not?
Trade between our worlds has brought economic prosperity, and people just take it for granted. All worlds are now interconnected. The Senate also smooths over differences and is a great instrument for peace. If the Republic falls apart, 1,000 little wars born out of petty rivalries will erupt over time.
Yeah.
Eventually, the entire galaxy could be thrown
I would prefer to
into
keep the Republic intact. My allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy. What was your mission?
I really can't say.
Oh.
The most I will say is stay clear of General Vaklu. His ambition knows no bounds. I believe the people of Iziz are absolutely correct. A civil war is brewing, and Vaklu may very well win if I can't get to Coruscant in time.
You might want to travel to Telos as well. There's a Republic representative there.
Thank you for the tip. The journey to Coruscant would be more costly and attract more attention. But there are many freighters bound for Telos.
You can have my visa. Couldn't you get a visa?
My mission requires the most extreme caution and delicacy. I don't want to risk going through channels to get a visa. General Vaklu is not above arranging an accident for me. I'm taking a great risk talking to you, but I'm running out of options.
I'd like to talk to you about Captain Sulio's murder.
What do you want to know about that night?
This got linked to some cool shit. An acquaintance of mine, Dagon Gent, is being held by authorities. I'm trying to get him free.
Dagon Gent didn't do it.
How can you be so sure?
Because he was with me at the time.
Why don't you tell the authorities?
It's quite simple. Right now, he's accused of murder. If he's convicted, the sentence is death. If he's accused of espionage, let's say assisting a Republic spy, then the penalty for that is death. I'm afraid the Onderonians are quite fond of their death penalty.
I'm listening, I'm just jazzing with you.
If I stood up for him, he'd be trading one death sentence for another. I was with Dagon in his office at the time of the murder. He definitely wasn't involved with her murder.
I don't suppose anybody else saw you.
We were taking great pains not to be seen, which has a certain irony to it, really. If you can free him, please do. He's been invaluable with his help to the Republic. I only wish there was something I could do to help him.
Assuming we get Dagon free, we're going to have a few private words about this. Together, we fought against the Republic during the Mandalorian Wars.
Interesting.
I don't particularly like the idea that he's working for them now.
His voice filter turned off. I'd like to ask about the starport visa. You can have my visa? No, I'll be going. I don't want him to have mine.
Nice to meet you,
Nico?
Sentient. Are you interested in a friendly game of Pazak?
Walking around up to no good in a Broadway musical?
And the company amiable. Can I tempt you?
Let's play some Pazak. Can I talk to you about the murder?
Foul business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. What do you want to talk about?
Do you know Dagon Gent?
Know him. He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor, but he is a great drinking companion.
Okay. Let's play some Pazak.
We haven't played before, so you should know I don't pull any punches. Every game
I like this guy's head.
You prove your mettle, and I might throw in a bonus one of these rounds.
250 credits? Let's go, motherfucker. Let's go. Scoop a doop 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 doop.
Piece of shit.
Hello, Carls. Oh, the song's over. Character got some cool headwear, right? Sick, right? Playing Pazak. Got my cards. Gonna beat boop boop boop, beat you in the ass with my cards. Not in a sexual way. Skabba-dee-bop-boo-da-bop-boo-da-boo. Let's play some cards now. It's a pretty good day. I'm doing my biz. I really love listening to some funky jizz. Cause that's what jazz is called in the Star Wars universe. I don't know why they call it jizz. I guess to make it sound more spacey. Thank you to George Lucas. Jizz. I want some jizz. This guy's like, are you going to take your turn or what? Like, sir? I've been waiting for you to just play a card. Just any card. It's fine. We'll just play a game. Seriously. Now would be great. Please, sir, stop jizzing and play some Pazak. It's very funky though. Shit. Never interrupt a man who's enjoying the finest jizz. Never. Don't do it. I lost again. This guy's really good. Fuck. I lost.
That's a shame. Do you want to know?
No, I'm good. Thank you. I lost 250 credits. Kim Tick! Races? I want to race. I'm ready. $55.01. I gotta beat 55.01. Hell yeah. Oh, I love a bit of jizz. Shit. Can't see nothing. Kim Tick, not Kim Dick. Yeah. Kim Tick. $49.78. Over 500 credits. If you win, you'll be the undisputed first round champion. I want to race. The money I've made you, I'm not going to pay the fee. I want to cut a profit. An extra 500 credits if you win. Hell yeah. 51.64. Let's go. Dude, I fucking love swoop racing. What's up, mate? Still smash the time, though. How's the alignment going? We are incredibly light side, like way more light side than I was expecting. Like, I think we're max light side points at this point. 46-22. I want to race. 47-11. Okay. 47-11. We can do that. Ow, ow, fuck. Not this time. Okay, I can't jump over those. Yeah, I was way off. Cool. We'll go again. I want to race. I want to race. 47-11. Let's go. I don't know if I can get much faster than that. I beat it by 5 seconds. I don't know if I can get faster than that. I'm the fastest man alive. I'm faster than anything. Faster than a droid, faster than an alien. 2,000 credits. Thank you very much. I want to race. I'm ready to race. 4304. Going up against the champion. Let's go. Those Jedi reflexes. Well, there goes that. Just a little bit too far to the left. I can do this. I can do this. Got the jizz stuck in my head. Alright. I did it once, I can do it a second time. Let's fucking go. That's it. I would have had it if it wasn't for that second knock. First knock, I would have been fine. Second knock cost me the race. Damn. Thank you, Nova. I'm ready to race. I can do this. I can do this. There's some good quotes in there, man. I've used the same quote system since like super early on Twitch. So there's like 2017 quotes in there. I've always imported the quote list. Every bot I've changed to. All the dumb shit I've said over the years. Fucking hell! I'm forgetting where all the fucking bits on the track are. Fill my head in. You know what'd be good for the quote system? If it would also like clip the moment that gets quoted and then attach that clip to that quote. I wonder if that's possible. So then instead of just having a list of like random phrases, it would also have the clip with it. That wouldn't be hard to do, surely. It'd be cool, right? Missed the boost. Fucking asshole thing. You really can't hit anything. It totally costs you the race. Any hit. Can't jump them either. Okay. Yeah, surely that wouldn't be hard to do. Oh, I want to race. Like, create clip, link clip to quote. So that it doesn't only just add the words that were used in the quote, but it also adds the link. Fucking shit. Come on, man. Adds value and context to the weird fuckery that goes on for said quote. Yeah, I might look into it. It might require a rework of the entire quote system, but... Quotes... with clips. Just writing it down so I don't forget. It just depends on whether or not StreamerBot allows you to create a clip. And how quickly you can link that clip. This one. This two. Looking at StreamerBot fucks your brain. It's a lot. Fucking Finn's been doing C# coding. Like, never mind basic stuff. Create sub action, Twitch. Create clip. It's doable. It'll require a rework of the quote system, but it's doable. The only downside is I would need to manually type out every clip, every quote. Right now, I think there's like 300 or something quotes. Everyone says it's easy. It's not easy to figure out at first, but once you've got it, once you've got the basic function wrapped, once you've got your head wrapped around the basic functionality of it, then it becomes easy. It doesn't start off easy. It's got a steep learning curve, but it's worth it. Have I done it? I did it. I did it. I did it. We won. We did it. $42.03. Swoop champion. Hell yeah, motherfucker. So many people to talk to. I want to test something. We've got StreamerBot. Sub actions. Twitch. Create clip. What I want it to do is read my most recent clip and post it. Create clip. Hey, Bandy, what's up, dude? What I want it to do is send a message to chat, send message to channel with the most recent clip. I don't know what that variable would be. Hold up. This posts it to chat and Discord. Which is interesting. Okay, hang on. I've just found this. Your channel's URL webhook goes here. So that'll post it to chat. That won't save the URL for later. Alright, hang on. What if I quickly grab the webhook? Copy webhook. URL. Hey Finn, what's up? I just had an idea for the bot and I'm trying to figure out how to make it work. I'm messing with difficulty? Okay, so the concept is I'm trying to reverse engineer an already existing piece of C#. The idea is when someone creates a quote, to clip the moment that they quote and then add that clip link to the quote so that when someone recalls the quote in chat, it will also post the link to the clip so you can watch it for context and relive that moment of whatever was said. That's the concept. Doesn't seem like it should be too hard. Share a drink to General Vaklu. I'm Jesus. What do you race for? Or what do you race for? Fun. Social activism via swoop racing sounds far-fetched to me. Struggle? In the warmongering Republic. The Republic doesn't seem particularly warmongering. Completely missed that. Something feet pics in chat. Suffered many through many wars and privation. So the idea that I have is, you know, the quote system when someone does exclamation quote and it brings up a random quote that was said. For example, like that. Oh, streamer bot crashed. It crashed. Okay, that's why. Hang on, reopening it. What happens when you fuck around with code and don't close it properly? One sec. Like that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Daniel, Matt, what's up, baby? How you doing? My shit's broken. Anyway, quotes when they work, yeah. Fuck it, it's all... Hey, there it goes. Daniel, hello there. Thanks for the raid, dude. Can I get that alert? No alerts for me. Okay, that's fine. Daniel, thank you. What's going on, man? Monsieur JC, good to see you. Dom, hello there. Emmy, part-time badass. 7 Zulu Hotel, good to see you. Metal. Tommy, good to see you. Oh, there's the alerts. Thank you very much. Daniel. Sorry for raiding and running and starving. Dude, go and get some fucking food in you. Thanks for 3 months. Thank you for the raid. I love you. You fucking girthy fucking girth lord. Lord of the girth. The girthiest man that has ever girthed. Happy girth day. I fucking love your work, man. Go and get some food in you. And while you're going to get food, everyone from Daniel's show, welcome in. I'm the Monolith, variety streamer. I do all sorts of stuff. Playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2 for the first time. I'm having a damn good time. I love it. And it's a pleasure to have you all here. Thermo, what's going on? I was just explaining a concept that I have that I really would like to try and get going. Is, hey, $10, what's going on? Doesn't sound like a compliment? No, it's a compliment. Like, dick like this. Like, dick like that's the girth we're talking about here. Like, that's tip to base. You know what I mean? Like, thank you. Thank you, Padass. My collection is growing slowly. Want to get $10? No, shut up. Hang on. No, wait. Okay, so the quote system. You do a quote and it recalls the quote. Okay? What if, and this is the idea, when someone adds a new quote, it also clips that moment that the quote is from, saves the link to the clip, and then posts it in the quote text when it gets recalled later. So when someone pulls up a random quote, it not only shows you the text, it not only shows you that text, but also the link. How do you ensure that clip is of the moment? Just assuming that the person who clipped it is the person who quoted it is relatively quick on the draw. Within a minute, I think. A clip of the moment the quote was made, yeah. But like, if they make that clip, if they make that quote within that time frame, so what is it, like 30 seconds to a minute? For example,
this is where the fun begins.
James McAvoy, is that you? James McAvoy in my house. G'day, Game Addict. How are you? Like,
you're sweating. Relax. Take a deep breath.
Well, that's not James McAvoy. That's fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi. Like, okay, here's my proof of concept. Have you been told you look like it before? No. That's a new one. I've had Jesus. I've had Rob Zombie. I've had the dude from Walking Dead who plays Jesus. I don't know what his name is. Also really error prone, you reckon? Hang on. So for example, I said something funny. And then chat clips it. Right? And then that happens. Right? And then let's see if that clip got created. It actually looks like the clip was not created, which is interesting. Oh, perhaps it was. Hang on. Clips of my channel. Hold on. I want to see if that actually clipped. You'd want 2 commands? No, just the one. That clip it is just a test. Clips. Did it make the clip? That's the real test. Looks like it didn't make the clip. But I've been told that it did. Hey, no worries, Dom. Go and get settled in bed. Go and get comfy. Thanks for being here, mate. Okay. So it's going to take some finessing. But surely it's doable. Forgetting the time constraints for just a moment. Surely it's doable. Take a case of low latency mode, user versus not low latency. The latter where they see the funny want to quote, already too late for the 30-second window. Add that to the time typing. Is there really a 30-second delay on no low latency? Maybe. Easily 20 or 30 seconds. Shit. Okay. Well, I'm still gonna look into it because I'm curious. I think that something could be done. I think something to this nature could be done. Sounds like the Republic's been bad for Onderon. The Republic's really saved you from an even worse fate. Anyway, anyone here who's not following Daniel, Matt, and who was kind enough to drop a raid over over my fucking face, go follow him. He's lovely. He's wonderful. He's sexy. Very sexy. Like downright gorgeous. If the Sith conquered the Republic, what hope would there be for one planet such as yours? No harm in trying. Yeah, I mean, there's no harm in trying. The code for the clip thing at some point? I will, yeah. First class bartender. I want to... Do you know where I could find an extra starport visa? Or rarer than Volduc crystals. Only the rich, very powerful, or very connected get them. Let's talk about Captain Solio's murder. Dagon Gent is being questioned by the military. Do you know him? Many sentients look for bartenders for advice. We've got several rough characters in here. Oh, the soldiers are too busy with many troubles. Okay, he's got some problems with thugs. He doesn't want me to do anything though. Okay, that's cool. I won't. Vix, you are greatest swoop racer. You swoop very fast. Okay, yeah, that's me. I'm a very fast swoop racer. Fastest man alive. That's me. Listen to some smooth jizz. Damn good. Good stuff. Okay. What else is there to look at? Not much on this side of the town. Ooh. It is being suggested that I save. Which is a good point, because I don't think we've saved for a little while. Save. 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 Howdy, fellas.
Wisom mogo dosi sheba dentes kun mostovi gita yavach, piktarishan, bram tabanin soju. Da come jusmak miki baranieto so rika chondin, wana magrable mogo.
How do you know me?
Yatuka wan rika chotin wani maurata wakata chi. Kavadumpa, mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun wish chawa kachuba, sura dachimo tukuganza.
Big talk for a guy without a face. Thanks, display name. That was easy. And I gotta level up. My morality meter is off the chart, literally. Skills. Treat injury, persuade. That's all I need. Slow. Force push. Beast confusion. Yeah, why not? That could be fun. Yeah, look, I'm like off the chart. I got an achievement. Talk them to death. Starport visa. Oh, really? Zason Shah warrior armor. Ulanine edge. I got a starport visa. What do I do with it? I could give it to that chick for a lightsaber crystal, which sounds really, really good. My lightsaber's already really good. I could give it to the woman and her child. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know how many we're going to be able to get.
General, we have found them again.
Have we, Tobin? Or is this a preface to another of your failures? Consider the whole field, Tobin. Why would a Jedi risk all of this just to come to Iziz?
The crew of the Ebon Hawk is elusive, General. We were warned about that, but we still underestimated them. But the fools are here, in Iziz. The intel on this is certain. I'm ordering men loyal to us to take care of them now.
I think I have an idea. Hold that order. Have him watched instead. The Jedi may prove a solution to another one of our persistent problems.
Solution. Adding a Y to the word solution. I think I'm going to give it to the woman and her kid. And if I get another one, I'll get the crystal. Like, first one to the woman with her kid. And if I get a second one somehow, get the lightsaber crystal.
Captain, you're back. My husband.
Yeah, I remember this. I remember this. Solution. Do I not have... It's keyed to the identity of the Twi'lek. Okay. So I need to wipe it. I can't recall who said they wiped them. Did someone said that they could... someone said they could...
I won't remain
fix it.
silent any longer.
Oh, Jesus.
The Republic has actively attacked us. They attack our spaceships unprovoked. What next? An invasion? Perhaps they seek to conquer us. Will you stand idly by? Will you let them bomb our city? No! If Queen Talia is so removed that she won't do what the people so clearly want, then we must show her. With force!
That's it, Ponlar. We're taking you in. You've gone too far.
Brothers and sisters, let us rise up now and march to the palace. Our will cannot be denied.
Force persuade. You will go quietly, Ponlar.
I will not.
Ooh.
My cause is just. The Queen must bow to our will.
Tell everyone to stop, now.
My head... Everyone stop now. I will go quietly.
I don't know what you did, but thank you, Offworlder. That was too close for me.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, now it's treason.
It's treason, then.
Hey you, Captain Riken.
Back again, Offworlder? I'm sure you had a starport visa.
Senate.
If I were you, I'd leave before too many more beast cages are stacked in the streets.
Do you know of a man named Dagon Gent?
We certainly do. He and several other people were picked up in connection to a murder.
Who got murdered?
Captain Sulio. She was in charge of the starport checkpoint. A good soldier. Your friend was one of the last people that saw her alive. So far, he's just a suspect. But if he did it, the punishment is death.
Dagon Gent is the only person I know with the contacts to help us out. We need to get Dagon out of custody.
How long is he going to be questioned?
Until we either eliminate him as a suspect or find the real killer. Dagon has quite a record with the authorities. The Colonel thinks that murder isn't too far a stretch for someone like him.
How can I eliminate him as a suspect?
I know Dagon personally. He's one of the worst doctors I've ever heard of.
They all keep saying that.
But I can't see him deliberately killing someone. He was one of the last people seen with Captain Sulio in the cantina. Ask around there. I've heard he's got a good motive for killing her. If you can somehow clear that up and prove it wasn't him,
yeah. Hey, Luke.
I'll cut him loose. If I say any more, I'll get in trouble.
Can I see him?
No way. We're under orders to make sure no one sees the murder suspects. Command is taking this very seriously.
Okay.
Stay out of trouble.
Interesting. So I've got a secondary pass, a visa, but it's keyed to this specific dude, and I would like to unkey it. And I don't know how to do that yet. So I need to free Dagon Gent, because he's our way into the palace. Right. I bring Biza. He needs Biza so he can work. One of the best fucking side quests in gaming history, I think. How can you work without a visa? Learn about... Use the lab station. I can break stuff down. Break that down. No, I can't do it here. Okay.
Heard of any good finds?
No, I haven't. Sorry. I'll pop a save. Pop a cheeky save. So I need to find someone who can release the key on this visa. I need to free Dagon Ghent. Is another thing I need to do. A few things we need to do. We'll get there though. But we're gonna get there right after a quick break because I have to piss. So I'm gonna go and take a piss. We'll do some break time shout outs. It won't be long. 5 minutes. Ugh. Quick piss and a quick smoke. And I shall return momentarily. I'm really having a good time with this game. A lot. I'll see you soon. Let's try that maybe.
Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the Monolith will be back with you as soon as possible.
Hello everybody, welcome back. How's it going? Oh boy, it's 9 a.m. It is 9 a.m. Yeah, 9 o'clock in the morning. Jesus. How goes Onderon? Progress has been made. It's been made. I have... Is one of the result today? Did Melbourne lose today? Damn. Growing out your beard, Scotsman? Fuck yeah, dude. Ray! Hello, Ray! 34 months. Jesus fucking Christ. Hello there. Thank you very much. How are you? Good morning. Good fucking morning. Yeah, we've made some progress on Onderon. I know I need to free this doctor dude who is apparently not the best. I need to find someone who can... And I've got the starport visa, but I need to... It's keyed to this dude, and I don't know how to unkey it. I need someone who can release the key. Adjusting starport visas. Alright. Now I have the open starport visa. Now I need to know who the fuck to give it to. You've said that one before, CJ. Getting on in months, isn't it? It's just a few. 34 of them. Fucking hell. How you doing today, Ray? Okay, I'm gonna give this one to the lady and her child. I gotta do it. That's only remember me saying it and you don't? Yeah, I remember. Fuck, it is 9 o'clock in the morning though. Days moving quick. Years moving quick. It's September. It's fucking September. Like, currently. There's only 3 months left of the year, dude. Well, 4 if you... I mean, it's the start of September, so 4 months. 4 months left of the year. Well, the year's basically over. What the fuck?
Captain, you're
Chilling
back.
before you head out of the house
Please
for the day?
tell me.
Nice. I found a visa for you.
Thank the four moons for your kindness, Offworlder. I only wish I had some way to thank you. But my children and I will never forget your kindness. Hurry, children. We get to go on a spaceship, thanks to the captain. We get to go into space.
Pre-Halloween prep
You're
month.
still unready to face my master. Any flaw he will sense. As he is a seam in the fabric of the Force. He senses fractures and weaknesses around him.
I know.
Your treatment of this woman and her offspring is symptomatic of your own weakness.
Compassion can create problems, but it's a source of greater strength.
I'm not sure you are correct. I only hope you prove strong enough for what awaits you. You and your compassion.
So, you're back.
Okay. Well, that's one. I'm sure we'll find another one on this planet. Can't be the only one. But a girls' night planned for tonight with the roommate and their sister. That sounds fun. Nice.
These are dangerous times. People like Bonlar aren't making it.
You going out? You hitting the city or something? Yeah, this year is fucking ripped through, man. I mean, September. It's gone so quick. But I feel like I haven't done anything with it. You know? I just feel like this year has just happened. Staying in, playing board games and whatnot with cocktails. Fucking even better. Way better. Fuck going out. I'm way more interested in a night in with drinks and cocktails. Fuck spending a fortune sitting and doing it somewhere else. Is society getting old? I mean, I never really liked going out just in general, but it has gotten more and more. I don't want to go anywhere. You're a swoop racer, aren't you? No.
This room.
Do you know any reason why Gent would kill Sulio?
Flaming right, I do. The night she made the great flight, she ripped Dagon apart. Not literally, but we could hear her laying into him over here. We got a good laugh at it. Dagon was so mad he was sputtering. Then he stormed off. Best entertainment we had that night. The only good thing about that Sulio is she had a good tongue on her.
How well do you know Dagon?
I know his face, that's about it.
Okay. So, there's motive for sure, but...
Now, what do we order? I'll just guess.
Do you have a visa yet?
No, I wanted to talk to you about the murder.
I really can't be any help with that. I might have been in the same detention cell that night that Dagon's in now. The soldiers were asking me some entertaining questions that night.
Okay. What were they questioning you about?
Let's just...
Okay. Oh, God.
Good to see you again.
I know that reference, Uber. No, that... I mean, I could just give him mine.
Good to see. Thank you, but this is a personal starport visa. It is keyed to you.
Okay. So I can't unkey my own. Nico?
Welcome back. Sound business, that is.
Someone was saying that Sulio deeply humiliated Dagon the night she was murdered. It's a very good motive.
She did? Oh no, by the four moons, what a mix-up. They got it all wrong. Dagon and Sulio were good friends. It's just when they got a little too much Juma juice, they'd carry on.
Right.
They'd call each other all manner of things. It could get quite hilarious, really. But it was just friendly banter. That night, Sulio was in great form. Dagon and I were laughing about some of the choicer ones later. Yellow-toothed dung dweller. We bought her a couple of drinks afterwards.
Right.
It may look strange on the outside, but it was just their habit. Their way of passing time during these dark nights.
Just a bit of banter, yeah.
Listen, if the soldiers think that's a motive, they just didn't do enough digging.
That bit of information will help with clearing Dagon, but the Onderon military won't let him off that easy. They're very obstinate. Maybe some of these people will know more about what happened that night.
Okay, well that's something. What happened on the night of the
I was cleaning
murder?
up stakes from a particularly rewarding Pazak game when I heard a loud sound outside. I grabbed my blaster and went out the door. When I got out, I saw Captain Salio. She was quite dead.
Quite dead.
Blood was everywhere. I heard a noise and saw Dagon Gent coming from his office across the courtyard. We both waited for the authorities to get there. The next day, they picked up Dagon and several other people in the area.
Quite dead.
It's crazy to think he did it. Salio was our friend.
Yeah. Where'd they find the body?
Outside.
It might be a good idea to look at the crime scene.
Okay. So, we've got some information in that they were friends, and he wouldn't want to murder, like, why he wouldn't murder his friend. And it also happened, like, he was coming out of his office, and the murder happened across the way. So, it's unlikely that he did it, because he wasn't, you know, right there. Crime scene being the blood pile that we saw. Makes sense? Garbage pile? Anything you can find is dry blood. Maybe there's something else in the area. Broken droid? Heavily scavenged and the head is missing.
Nobody we talked with mentioned a droid. This droid was destroyed recently.
Okay. No one mentioned a droid. A serving droid. Still holding its serving tray, it said. The butler did it. In the street with the serving tray. Well, let's talk to you again, Nico, because you seem the most friendly. I found a broken serving droid.
That would be Behemoth's SOD-2. No, SOD-3. Or is it 2? Whichever one it was, he keeps losing them. I remember when I arrived, it was still smoldering.
What happened to it?
Who knows? Sometimes the slum dwellers shoot his serving droids for fun. This part of the quarter is getting more and more lawless, I'm afraid. When Dagon and I were waiting for the soldiers, we had to chase off some scavengers that were stripping SOD-3.
You remember who scavenged the droid?
No, I'm afraid there was quite a crowd growing. We were seeing if there was any way we could help Sulio. There was nothing we could do, of course. She was dead.
Okay. Anyone else know anything about this serving droid? I want to talk to you about Captain Sulio's murder. Did you know Dagon Gent? We've talked about that. SOD-3. What keeps happening to your serving droids? Vandalism and robbery. My droids keep getting stolen. SOD-3 went missing the night of the murder. Why didn't you mention this before? He was found near the body. I'm given to understand Nico would know more about that. Well, I already spoke to Nico about that. Okay, she's done talking.
Welcome back. That would be...
Okay.
Who knows? When Dagon and I...
Do you know who scavenged the
I'm afraid
droid?
there was...
Okay. No new information.
Do you have a visa?
Oh, she didn't know anything because she wasn't there. What about you?
This room is... That Bith keeps buying droids, and the scavengers keep stealing them or blowing them up. Seems he's finally given up. Waitress is awful, but she's more fun than his droids ever were.
Any idea which scavenger got to the droid?
I wouldn't tell you even if I knew. I could tell you where you could find the parts, though.
The droid.
That western square has the perfect fence for droid parts.
IB-8D.
There's a droid. 1B8D is quite handy.
Yeah. So now we go talk to 1B8D about the droid parts that got scavenged. Don't know why I didn't think of that. Timothy Omundson? Who's that? This guy. 1B8D.
I am 1B8D, an automated droid vendor.
Yeah. I need to know if you have any parts from one of Bahima's serving droids.
Entity Bahima unknown.
Bahima.
I have many serving droid parts.
I want to buy those parts.
The market rate for those parts would be 25 credits.
Here's 25 credits.
Thank you for your business.
Kif in the cantina can probably do something with this. We should head back.
All right. Remnants of the droid. So in that droid may be some sort of memory core that will tell us what happened? Possibly? Maybe? Possibly, maybe? Maybe, possibly? Kith. Which one's Kith? He was... That's Nico. He's in Supernatural as Kane, right? I couldn't tell you. I don't know any of those. Either of those. I haven't seen Psych. I have the remains of SOD3. Can you get any information from it? Memory core. Memory core. That's exactly what I said. Last feed of the droid.
Hello there. What is this? Oh my, she's dead.
The killer came from the marketplace. They want to show this to Nico. Hell yeah. Yeah, I never watched Psych, and I didn't watch much of Supernatural beyond Season 3.
Welcome back.
I want to show you the last transmission.
It'll help Dagon. You got it. There's no way that Dagon could have done it. I saw him coming from his office. That's the opposite direction of the marketplace. We should go talk to Captain Riken and clear all of this up.
Absolutely we should. That's a fantastic idea. I love that idea. It's a great idea. Let's do that idea. Please. Wonderful idea.
Nico, is it? And the Off-Worlder. What brings the two of you here?
Dagon Gent couldn't have done it.
That's a bold statement. I assume you have some sort of proof.
Nico can explain.
It's a long story, so bear with me, Captain. The night of the murder, I was playing Pazak. It was a prosperous night.
That should do it. We still don't know who killed Sulio, but this will greatly assist our investigation.
You have been ordered off this investigation, Captain.
Oh.
I hope you can explain yourself.
I had nothing to do with this, sir. This citizen found information about Captain Sulio's murder. It's material to the investigation.
We've already got our man. Sulio and this Gent were fighting the night she was murdered. He had ample motive.
They weren't really fighting. The regulars of the cantina can vouch for that.
Have you read the report? Some of the things Sulio called him were vile. Sulio and Dagon clearly hated each other.
She wasn't killed near closing time. It wasn't the heat of passion.
What he meant to say, Major, is that they were friends.
So these two were friends? A friend would never say such things to another friend. You expect me to believe...
It's absolutely true, Major. I was a friend of both of them. They've done this dozens of times. Bahima, the bartender, can confirm it, as well as half a dozen other people. They were an odd pair, but they certainly didn't hate each other.
I see. Well, there's still the fact that he was right there at the scene of the crime.
Nico saw him come from his office.
The only thing that matters to me is that he was within blaster range when Solio was killed, and he did not have an alibi.
He came from his office, but a recording of the murder shows the shot came from the opposite direction.
You have a recording? And I'm sure you're just misinterpreting it.
I've seen it myself, Major. Nico isn't the only one that spotted Dagon coming from his office. It really can't be Dagon Gant. The real killer is still loose.
Very well, Captain. Set Gent free, then. But if later it turns out that he did do it, it's gonna be on your head.
Budget Morgan Freeman. A little bit.
The men will be working on getting Dagon Gant out right away. The Major sure isn't happy. You're quite a team. Together, you got the Major to back down. That's no small feat.
The Major seemed particularly unwilling to believe Dagon was innocent.
The investigation has been handled at the highest levels. I've heard there's been some concern about that. With Dagon free, I don't know if the investigation team will find another suspect. They haven't been as diligent as other investigators.
What do you mean?
I'm not gonna say any more. Probably said too much already. If you head over to Dagon Gant's office, some men will bring him there shortly. Thanks for clearing this whole thing up. I could tell the justice wasn't being served, but we all have our orders. We really need to patrol that sector better.
Sick. We finally talked to Dagon Gant now? Once we learn how to get there.
Thanks for getting me out of there.
There we go.
As detention
Shit,
cells
it's
go,
Aang.
it had definite class, but
Yeah,
I prefer
Bender.
being out on my own all the same. I owe you and Mandalore one.
Why were we locked up in the first place?
Wrong place, wrong time. Captain Sulio and I were acquaintances. I just happened to be too close when she got dead. Real shame. She wasn't
Got
bad to
dead.
look at, and she could drink.
Any idea who killed her?
No,
I don't need to
and
hide
at
for
this
this.
point, I don't care. Just glad to be free.
You don't care?
She's dead now. Not like finding whoever did it will bring her back. I deal with death all the time. We all end up like her eventually.
Pretty cold? Place is a mess. Must have been looted.
Yeah, it was. Although it looked pretty much like this to begin with.
Thought a doctor's office would be more, sterile?
Cool dirt never killed anyone. Well, maybe a few people. But they didn't pay too well, so they got what they deserve. I give my customers
Jesus.
a menu of options. If they go for the deluxe, I'll clean up the place and put on a new smock. Otherwise, they knew the risks.
Don't you call them patients?
Patients, customers, idiotic hut spawn, call them what you like. Most doctors tell you that they get into the business to save lives. Most of them are flaming liars. At least I'll tell you the truth. I'm in it for the credits.
Yep, fair enough. I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Mandalore said you might be able to help me out. I need to get in touch with someone from the palace.
Not many people can help you out with that. There have been several assassination attempts on Queen Talia. That place is locked tighter than a hut's full.
Depends on how lethal
I know a
tetanus
few
is.
people, though. Who do you need to get in touch with?
It's a Jedi Master.
A Jedi Master, you say? Now that is interesting. It's quite a bounty in Jedi these days. Not that I'm looking to collect.
Why do you...
there's
He
a
looks like
master there.
Patches.
I think I know
And
who it
I'm
is.
distrusting of him. Who do you think it is?
I'm not certain. Otherwise, I tell you. But the man I'm thinking about is smart, likes to stay in the shadows, and is cryptic as hell. If he isn't a Jedi Master, he should become one.
How could I get in touch with someone inside the palace?
There's a slight problem with that. I know you don't want to hear that since you went through all the effort of springing me out.
Sure.
The thing is, scavengers have already looted most of my stuff. Most of it's garbage anyway, so I don't care too much. But I did have a couple of encrypted holodiscs that they nabbed. So here's the punchline. I need those discs because they have some contact information on them. People I know you don't just walk up and chat with. There's a procedure. And that holodisc has the procedure.
Turn him into his true form? Who, Patches?
Bakel's gang pretty much owns this street. From what I hear, she's the one that cleaned me out. She's in the local cantina most days.
Okay.
She's tough as Drexel leather and more dangerous than an angry Wookiee. You take Mandalore with you, though, you should be just fine. Just get me the encrypted holodisc. After that, if there is a Jedi Master in the palace, I'll get you a meeting with him.
Okay. Items received lightsaber? Why? Why was I just given a lightsaber? It looks... I mean, yeah. It's a slightly different blue.
Have you found the encrypted holodiscs yet?
Haven't got them yet.
I doubt that Bakel.
Encrypted holodiscs? What, are they going to be here? They're not going to be here. Okay. There are still many people looking for a visa. Sent it. The Last Airbender. Yucky fella. Yucky fella. Professional artiste, yes. Back to the jizz. Okay, you don't have anything good to tell me? You got some rough characters. Anything? No. Okay. A Beast Rider gang leader named Bakel, located in the cantina. Alright, Bakel. Where you at, Bakel? Waitress. Patron. Ah, Bakel.
What do you want here, Offworlder? The room is taken. The whole cantina is taken. You should leave.
You have something that belongs to Dagon Gent, and I want it back.
You? And just how do you intend to do that?
I was hoping to... I intend to cut you down in front of your men, and then after I kill him, I'll take it off your corpse. Oh, but I might be able to buy any holodiscs you got from his office.
It isn't for sale. I warned you, Offworlder. Kill him.
Look, I tried to be nice. I tried to be nice. This is how you want to play it? This is how we'll play it. Okay, fine. I tried to be nice. You don't want to be nice. That's fine. We done here? Open starport visa? Don't mind if I do. Well, that's the second one. So who else can we give it to? There was the guy that wanted cash. My Republic friend. This guy. Zart.
Good to see you again.
I managed to get an open starport visa.
You've done a tremendous service for the Republic. Now I have to catch the first shuttle out of here. May the Force be with you.
Yeah, sick. Now he can head to Coruscant. What if I get another one? No, it looks like that was it. There was two. Two potential visas. One was from the bounty hunter and one was from her. Which means I'm not giving it to the guy who was just going to give me credits. I'm not giving it to the dude at the front of the cantina, and I'm not giving it to the lady who's offering a lightsaber crystal. 2 out of 5. Hey, Dagon.
Have you found the encrypted holodisks yet?
I got them.
Great, go in there. With these, I'll check my contacts at the palace. I should be able to get a meeting with your Jedi Master shortly. You got anything you need to take care of in the quarter, you best do it now. If things go bad during a meeting, you may not be welcome in Iziz anymore. Perhaps never. Just let me know if you want to go through with this.
I think we're good.
Yeah, I'll get on it. Just grab a cot and rest a bit. Once I get a meeting time, I'll let you know.
Is this meeting a trap? I can't afford to lose you, especially given recent events.
Anything could be a trap. That clue is no fool. But if the message is true...
Is this necessary? I can guarantee your safety in the palace, but outside these walls, the General has many men that would do anything for him.
Nothing in life is certain, Your Majesty. But I feel something. There is a disruption in the Force. I must investigate this.
Very well. But please, be cautious.
Aren't I always?
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
Well, the meeting is on. Head straight to the cantina. You guys should be in there. And no offense, but I hope I never see you again.
That's not very nice. You're the shady doctor. DJ Fusion. Oh, I'm in cutscene mode. I've got quiet alerts. Fusion.
You must have gone through a lot to arrange this meeting. The palace
Happy
is a full
39
battle
months,
readiness.
man.
Smuggling in a message is no small task.
39 months of DJ Fusion. I added a new thing where we've got quiet alerts for cutscenes. So we can keep the immersion going, but for little ones like that, it probably wasn't necessary. Fusion. It's a 39 months, man. Surgery went well. I'm home. Happy 39. I'm glad the surgery went well, man. You're resting now on the mend, slowly. Master Kavar. I didn't know you were still alive.
Kavar, the famed Jedi Guardian. The Mandalorians counted on the fact it would be you, not Revan, who would lead the Jedi against us during the Mandalorian Wars. I wonder how we'd have fared against you. I thought you were killed fighting Malak during the Jedi Civil War.
It seems my former student keeps curious company. Strange times lead to strange alliances, though. No, I survived the war. If only just.
Ray, take it easy. Thanks for being here.
I imagine that you
have a
hold
great
little
day
love for any on the Jedi Council anymore. Even an old friend.
I want to know why I was cast out.
You have to understand that it was a time of great uncertainty. We just learned that Darth Revan was back with an armada. Every Jedi that went with him was lost, corrupted, and as dark as their master. And then there was you. Many thought you were a spy, but there's more to it than that. And I think you deserve an explanation.
Am I interrupting?
Oh, Jesus
In orbit,
Christ.
I thought for sure that the Ebon Hawk was mine. I was certain. Only to see you slip through my fingers during the battle.
Went on your break?
Imagine my delight to discover you were on Iziz.
It's good to see you,
careless,
Fusion.
if you ask
Sorry,
me.
gonna need another
Get them,
fucking...
men,
Oh.
and watch your aim. Civilian casualties cause a mess of paperwork.
Alice, I'll get word to you when I'm able. Run!
What have you done to my man? Blast! Men, take care of him. I won't let Kavar escape.
This canteen is infested with life. A well-placed grenade could cleanse some of the dirty and insignificant souls here.
Cleanse away, Iziz. As long as your shit is fixed, yeah, fair. I just hope it's fixed sooner rather than later, you know? Down you go. Nice. All right, we good? Holy shit. I love the jizz never stopped. Didn't need to get plates put in there or to move stuff around nicely. Fuck yeah. That's good. Oh, fuck. So we heading to the palace now, or what? What's the go? Oh, shit. Did I do that? Wow, they're all just coming after us. Hi, Haru. Nice. We got lightsabers, dude. What chance did you think you had? We got 4 lightsabers between 2 of us. Excuse me? Light armor. I can't wear it. Well, I know what proficiency I'm getting in my next level up. Jesus. Skills. Powers. Darth Malik's armor? Why did that dude have Darth Malik's armor? It had a dark side limit, did it? I assume it had a dark side limit. Restricted to dark side and his light armor. Okay. I can wear light armor, it's just that it's dark side. Why did this lowly fucking dude have Darth Malik's armor? Why did he have that? Is it just a random drop? Every run of this game? Hey, Intercopter, what's up, mate? Is it bad? I now just want to go dark side so I can wear the armor? What the hell? Dropping some priceless relic, yeah.
What's happening in the West Square? It sounded like battle. Command's ordered comm blackout. Do you know what's going on?
Vaklu's soldiers have been attacking me.
What? Why? That makes no sense. Command hasn't issued any alerts. Are you sure it wasn't some of those Beast Rider slags? They've been getting bolder recently.
It's broad daylight, they were wearing uniforms.
You must be mistaken. Soldiers just don't attack civilians without orders. If it weren't for the comm blackout, I'd check with command. Just head to the safety of the Merchant Square, citizen. We'll send a patrol to investigate as soon as we can contact our HQ.
Not all the military is after us. Still, Vaklu can throw a whole army at us. I think we've outworn our welcome over here. We should head over to the spaceport before General Vaklu invents some charges against us. Then we'd be in real trouble.
Or we could just march onto the palace like now.
I told you before, Off-Worlder, the sky ramp is restricted to military personnel only.
20 years would mean you were here during the Mandalorian Wars, right?
I was a soldier when the Mandalorians took our world, and I fought in the Resistance. When we drove them from Onderon, I served
solved
on the wall
who didn't
for
do the
10 years
murder.
after.
Hey, Squirrel, how you doing?
You mean after the Jedi drove the Mandalorians from Onderon? The Mandalorians never gave ground to any Onderon soldier.
Such a view could be considered treason. Onderon was responsible for much of the fighting during the last days of the war. Without General Vaklu, the Republic would have fallen.
What do you think of General Vaklu?
General Vaklu is my superior officer, and
I respect the chain of command. Okay.
I'm the...
Let me through.
His loyalty run.
I said... I'm...
okay, he's not going to let me through. But yeah, I found who didn't do the murder. Escape from the merchant quarter. Soldier said commanders offered a comm blackout. Mandalore recommended you leave the merchant quarter before General Vaklu sends more troops to stop you. Return to the shuttle to leave. So I have to leave.
You know what to do. Let's do it. Get him.
What the fuck? Why are the commoners attacking me now? What the fuck? Why?
I noticed your incident.
The diagnostic is doing something strange. Target acquired. What the hell does that mean?
What the fuck? That's me. Defense turret? No, get out of here. No, none of that. Cut that out. Stop. Stop. CJ, we'll see you in 10. Get out of it.
You must be the best swoop biker alive.
Your visa's been scanned. You're cleared to leave. I'd leave right away. Things are going crazy in this quarter.
Dude, shit's...
I'm Captain Galisi, Offworlder.
What's going on?
Pass here. I'll need to see your starport visa.
Here's my visa.
Everything seems in order.
Okay. He already said I was cleared to leave. Why are you checking again? What the fuck? Why is Vaklu attacking me? I have an idea, but like, couldn't we just go up to the palace and be like,
shuttle
hey?
is just ahead. I think we should get out of here fast. It's going to be some time before they forget about us here. No more trips to Iziz for us until the situation changes. A lot.
Well, fuck. Oh, and now there's HK droids?
Unnecessary observation. You are eliminating many of us Jedi, but such actions only delay the inevitable. Annoying.
Okay, alright. Fine. Destroy droid. Best force power. Nice. Droid bits. Droid bits. Droid bits? Return to Duckton.
We're back. The shuttle is going to stay docked here until further notice. I'm not ready to part company yet. It sounds like you have a lot of traveling to do. So do I. I'm going with you. The Sith have taken a particular interest in you, and you could use an extra blaster. I've been meaning to leave Duxon to look for other Mandalorian clans anyway.
Johnny boy, thank you for the raid, dude. How was your stream? Good to see you, man. Bad timing? No, you're good. You're all good. What's happening? Hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you doing today? Why do you want to stop the Sith?
The Sith aren't known for sharing power.
It was interesting.
If the Jedi Order is destroyed
Interesting
for
how?
good, it's inevitable that the Sith will dominate the Republic, and then my people will be eradicated or enslaved. Helping your cause is a matter of necessity. Mandalorians helped Exar Kun during his war. We know firsthand how we'd fare in the service of their like. But that's enough for now. We'll have time to talk later.
The Ebon Hawk is patched up and ready to go. When you're ready to depart, we can ask the guide here to take us back to the ship.
F1 2020, really? Haru's come to say hello. Formula One? As in, like, racing? Turns out Melbourne has a shitty track, really? Hey. I don't know much about racing in Melbourne. I know the big racing track in Australia is what? Bathurst? Master Kavar said he'd contact me later. Okay. Hi. Good morning. What are you doing? Just looking for somewhere to stand, I think. Is that a race where you, before a race, you bath first? Yeah, bath first. Bath first racing. It's exactly what it is. Yeah. Hey, remains from the fucking the massive fucking Sith war that we had to deal with. Norris robe. Kelborn?
I hear you handled Iziz adequately. If there's any change...
Okay. Can I go in here? Okay. So I know we can head...
Most of the recruits... Mandalore will gather the scattered clan.
Guard captain?
Word has spread that you have defeated Braylar. The story of...
Yeah, sick. Cheers. Should have called in sick today.
Follow me.
Why? Rough day? Oh. Wait. What's going on with your phone? I'm confused. We're finally back on the Ebon Hawk. I feel like you're burning inside. Jesus Christ, dude. Should call in sick. Is it too late?
So you fought against the Mandalorians in the war?
I was part of the war effort, yes. I worked as a technician, though.
But you fought on the front lines. To a Mandalorian, there is honor in that.
I could do without your Mandalorian honor. I saw the results of your honor. The absolute destruction your warriors brought. And look at them now. Mandalorians are little better than mercenary thugs. And what's honor to someone like that? All they care about are credits.
If I were you, I'd pick your words more carefully.
It was a compliment, Bowder, not an insult.
I don't need compliments from a murderer.
Maybe that's what it looked like to you, but that isn't why we fought. We fought for honor and glory in the heat of battle.
You did nothing but murder innocents.
The Republic took us too lightly. We wanted to face the full force of their army. We had to goad them to fight.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. If you ask me, you Mandalorians just got what you deserved at Malachor.
Defeat is part of a warrior's life. We will recover, stronger than before.
Doesn't it even bother you that your people were almost destroyed? Or do lives have no meaning to you?
People die in war.
Well, I'm glad to have you guarding my back.
This conversation's over.
Fine by me.
Okay. Back on the Hawk. We'll talk to everybody.
My life for you.
I wanted to teach you some techniques.
I am prepared.
Beast
I
trick.
understand. My life.
I would. Questions? No. You're good. Nothing else to say.
General, what is...
Theodore. You seem distant. Is something wrong?
Traveling with the Mandalorians. It brings back too many memories. Don't worry about me. I won't cause any problems. But if Mandalore steps out of line, I'll put him out the airlock.
Mandalore's no threat to us.
You're too trusting, General. Was there something you wanted me for?
You have any shields?
Sorry, General, I'm flat. Something...
HK.
Query.
No. HK's good. Nothing new to say to him. T3 has never got anything to say because he's T3 and he's just happy to be here. Handmaiden.
There is nothing for...
She is just not having it. Kreia? Has Kreia got anything to say?
Yes. Have you come with questions?
I wish to learn more about the Force.
Very well. What is it that drives you?
When Visas attacked, she did something to my eyesight.
She did nothing to your eyes that was not already there. She has forced this upon you, but such crude methods are the markings of the Sith. Close your eyes.
All right.
Feel this ship around you. Listen to my words.
Have fun, Carl.
Hear the sound of the handmaidens training in the cargo hold.
Drive safe.
Their hands cutting the air.
Please.
The welding of the droid as it goes about its work.
Computer use. T3 has a stuck motivator.
Now, stretch out. Hear the rumble of hyperspace, the hum of the hyperdrive.
I can hear a catch and it's not fully fixed.
Ignore distractions and focus on my voice. The breathing of the blinded one as she meditates in the dark. Now, listen deeper.
Interesting.
Past her breathing and listen.
As my feet walk from the ashes of Qatar,
I'm listening.
I shall not fear. For in fear lies death, and...
What's she talking about? I heard her speaking.
You are strong indeed. What you heard were surface thoughts only, but it is something that masters have trained for years and never learned.
I read her thoughts? Can I do that whenever I wish?
That is not the real question you should ask. Is such listening enough to perceive the world around you? It is not. Because to listen to the thoughts of another is much like attempting to see the universe only with your eyes. It is equally limiting. Now leave me be. I must rest.
One awareness and recovered some of your connection to the Force. Interesting.
Yes. That is something we will leave until we possess a lightsaber.
Need to find a lightsaber. I have one. I'm holding one.
Very well.
I'm holding a lightsaber. You taught me of sight. Is there anything else you can teach me?
When I spoke of sight before, there is a similar handicap that tends to occur among those strong in the Force. They neglect their skills. Some believe they no longer need them. The greatest wielders of the Force are those that maintain some grounding to the more physical realities of the universe.
What do you mean?
Some wielders of the Force have mastered piloting, others the ability to fix and repair and build, from simple moisture vaporators to more complex machines such as droids and vehicles. One's ability to understand the human body and its ailments, for example, can make your powers within the Force more complete, more powerful, when you attempt to repair the cellular damage of another. And others have mastered the more subtle work of politics, persuasion. Do not doubt that a galaxy may be conquered with words, a republic overthrown, and an empire made.
So,
when such skills are honed, one's abilities with the Force become that much stronger.
Okay.
My warning to you is this. Do not rely on your companions to compensate for your weaknesses in skill. There will be times they will not be there to help you when
You've said a whole lot of nothing
there. What skill
there.
would you say is your greatest strength?
Persuasion and convincing others to do as I ask.
And what skill would you say is your greatest weakness?
Repairing machines.
Then my task before you is this. Take your greatest weakness, devote effort to it, strengthen it, and I will show you how it shall strengthen your power in the Force.
Okay. How do I do that?
As you learn and train and test yourself against the galaxy, all your skills have a chance to improve and grow as well. When you devote some
anything
of
that isn't
training to
heal
your
wounds and
weakest
persuasion,
skill,
yeah.
You will know.
I have other questions.
Ask, and I will answer.
Ooh. Kreia, what are you? Are you a Jedi or a Sith?
Does it matter? Of course it does. Such titles allow you to break the galaxy into light and dark, categorize it. Perhaps I am neither, and I hold both as what they are.
Yeah, this is what she said last time.
Whole.
To ally myself with someone without knowing their allegiance is unwise.
What do you wish to hear? That I once believed in the code of the Jedi? That I felt the call of the Sith? That perhaps once I held the galaxy by its throat? That for every good work that I did, I brought equal harm upon the galaxy? That perhaps what the greatest of the Sith Lords knew of evil they learned from me? What would it matter now? There is only so much comfort in knowing such things, and it is not who I am now.
Rara Lororo, how you doing? Welcome in. I still wish to hear the story. Story time with Kreia. The black screen.
There are dark places in the galaxy where few tread, ancient centers of learning, of knowledge, but I did not walk alone. To be united by hatred is a fragile alliance at best.
Is it meant to be a black screen? I feel like I'm supposed to be able to see what's happening. It's just a black screen.
But my will was not law. There were disagreements, ambition, and hunger for power.
Find the scene on YouTube? Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm supposed to be able to see what's happening.
There are techniques within the Force against which there is no defense.
She's giving away a big plot point and I'm getting nothing. I can hear stuff going on! I'm just gonna quiet this because I want to watch it. Okay, learn from me and my mistakes. Renew my hopes, rest for the future, for the Force. Okay. Okay. Do not look at any of the listed videos. All right. I can't see them. Okay.
Yes? Have you come with questions? Ask, and I will answer. Does it matter? Of course it does. There are pieces. The code of the Jedi held that for every good, the greatest of the Sith Lords knew of evil they learned from me. What would it matter now? There is only so much comfort in knowing such things, and it is not who I am now.
Hey, Finn! Finn! What are you doing? Thanks for the coffee. Introvert. Also, coffee alerts are working. Accidental sticky keys. What's going on? Game's one of your favorites. This is my first playthrough, and I'm having a fucking good time. It's the sole reason you're a Star Wars fan as an adult. Hell yeah. Finn, re-upping that fucking crime tier on coffee. Thank you very much, man. This cutscene just glitched out, so I'm watching it on YouTube. I'm excited.
There are dark places in the galaxy where few tread, ancient centers of learning, of knowledge, but I did not walk alone. To be united by hatred is a fragile alliance at best. But my will was not law. There were disagreements, ambition, and hunger for power.
Dude.
There are techniques within the Force against which there is no defense. I was cast down, stripped of my power, exiled. I suffered indignities and fell into darkness. Learn from me my mistakes.
Whoa, dude. So she was she a Sith Lord? Is that what we're seeing there? She was once a Jedi, who then became a fucking Sith Lord. And now she's just kind of in the middle somewhere after she became an exile? Holy fuck! I need more than that, Kreia.
If it means so much to you, then this I swear to you upon my life, upon our lives, that when your training is complete, I will answer everything.
Holy
shit. There shall be no more shadows between us, only truth that exists between master and apprentice.
I have other questions.
Ask, and I will answer.
Holy fuck. Did you know Revan?
I misspoke before.
Holy hell. Well, that explains a lot about Kreia. Explains quite a lot about Kreia. Mira?
Yeah, something wrong?
Some questions I wanted to ask?
Alright.
You seem restless.
It's all this traveling. Being trapped.
Oh, we've had this conversation.
I'd rather we...
She's grey, yeah.
Yes. Is there something you wish to do for me?
Goto. Had some questions. Do you know anything about the HK droids?
The assassin droids. I have encountered some, purchased the service of others.
Why are they hunting me?
Why, I asked them to. To be honest, I believe that was always their intention, but it seems their directive was dormant for some time.
Do you know where they're coming from?
If you mean produced, no, I do not. I do know that there are a surprising number scattered throughout the Republic fleet.
Okay. What are they doing in the Republic fleet?
They are masquerading as protocol droids. I have discovered that when they are used in negotiations, they have a predictable pattern of sabotaging whatever peace treaties they are involved with.
Why doesn't the Republic know?
Because the Republic has no reason to investigate otherwise, and any discovery of their true purpose has been concealed by well-timed accidents.
Why haven't you acted on this information?
Because their behavior is predictable, of course. By monitoring their presence, I know which worlds will suffer civil wars, planetary conflicts, and Republic bombardment.
Interesting. Are they going to keep coming after me?
They're droids with very specific protocols that, unless changed, will dictate their movements.
Okay.
Unless you shut them down at the source, they will be stalking you until you are captured or terminated.
Okay.
Why don't you ask their predecessor?
Ooh, good point. Good point. No, I've already spoken to HK
nice
about
ship
it.
you have here. Where did you get it?
Hard to explain. One thing happened after another, and then we kind of ended up with it.
Ah, so it's like that. I guess it would be better if less questions were asked about it then. Now, was there something else you needed?
What's your take on the Republic?
The Republic is a stagnant beast that had been killing its people for years before the wars began. Were it not for Revan's strength, the Republic would already be dead.
Seem awfully complimentary of Revan, considering you almost destroyed your people.
Only Revan was worthy of our respect. We swept through the Outer Rim without any opposition until Revan assumed command of the Republic forces. Only then did the battle turn. But as you know, only a handful of Jedi fought, while the others cowered in their halls, afraid to meet us head-on.
The Jedi had their reasons. Perhaps the Jedi thought the Mandalorian threat was not worthy of their attention. It wasn't fear that kept them from fighting.
I'm sure there were good reasons. I'm not accusing you of being a coward. You commanded the Republic fleet that destroyed ours. You were a worthy opponent. Now, was there something else you needed?
Okay. Never mind. I'm good. I'm still reeling from the Kreia was a Sith Lord thing, you know? Still kind of processing that information. Hey, Atten!
Something up? All right.
Some questions.
It's another story.
Yeah, he's not talking. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So we can't go to, Iziz. Can we? I've closed Iziz to all interplanetary traffic. Okay. Which means... I guess our next stop should be... Korriban or Dantooine? Shitlord, yeah. What do you guys think? Korriban or Dantooine next? Love seeing folk play through this for the first time. I'm having a fucking good time, Sticky Keys. I loved the first game. I played it as a kid and I've loved it ever since, and it means a lot to me as a game, as an experience, but I never got to the sequel, so it's like this is years and years and years in the making. Do we have a recommendation on the next planet? Korriban or Dantooine? Go on the audio vibe with before. Yeah, you're right. And here we are. Easy flight. Dantooine. So the planet wasn't completely fucking destroyed. Just... mostly. Let's bring... Kreia and Visas, maybe. Just to have lightsabers. Oh, Kreia can't use a lightsaber, can she? Oh, I'm not sure. Notices your lightsaber.
You'll find little welcome here, Jedi. For your own good, I recommend you speak to Administrator Adari, quickly finish your business in Kunda, and go.
You will answer my questions.
I will answer your questions.
Yeah, you will. Who's Administrator Adare?
She was the agricultural administrator of Dantooine. After the Sith attack, she kept us together. Without her, the only thing you'd see around here are mercenaries.
Why are there so many mercenaries?
We had problems with Mandalorian mercenaries even before the Jedi Civil War. The Jedi helped clear most of the problem up, but after the war, many soldiers from both sides of the conflict became mercenaries.
Right.
And since we're so far from the core, some started gathering here.
Have the mercenaries caused any problems?
The difference between an out-of-work mercenary and a raider is a vibroblade's edge. The only thing we can prove they've done is intimidate a few farmers. The farmers give them goods, money, or food just to stay on their good side.
Right.
The only one that isn't scared of them is the administrator. There have also been a lot of disappearances recently, and not all of them can be blamed on Cath hounds. But nobody can prove the mercenaries are responsible.
Who's disappeared?
A farmer here and there, or a family. We lost enough people during the war that keeping the Cath hound and Kinrath populations under control hasn't been possible. So there are a lot of animal attacks. Some deaths, too. The disappearances might be just coincidence, but a lot of the stubborn folks seem to be more accident-prone.
Interesting that, isn't it? Where is Kunda?
Kunda is the big building just outside the landing port. It used to be the estate of a man named Matali, but he and his family disappeared around the time of the bombardment. The administrator rebuilt it, and now this is our center of government.
This is your center of government?
I know it doesn't look like much, but there aren't many settlers that live on this planet.
Well, after
this building
what
is the start
happened.
of something new for us. We're very proud of it.
Be more impressed if there weren't so many holes.
We're working on it. Is there anything else you'd want to talk about?
I'll be going.
Just head into the building and you'll find your way to the administrator.
Okay.
I hear you.
Kreia. Level up. Up. Oh, yeah. Up. Kreia's going to have a few levels, I think. Awareness. Treat injury. Repair. Master Force Focus. Force Channel. For improved heal. Please. Oh. Multiple powers. Level up. It's kind of cool to be back on Dantooine. Makashi lightsaber form. Level up. Awareness. Soresu lightsaber form. Okay. Kreia got all the levels. Cool to see how much has changed since our last visit. So Matale's enclave thing is now just a building. Their center of government. Insanity and force suppression. Cool. Skills. Level up. Still going. Force wave. Good lord. I want to play a Star Wars tabletop game. I know there's a Star Wars tabletop RPG. I don't know if it's any good. I'd love to do a Star Wars RPG, like a tabletop. Holy fuck. Yeah, keep going. Force breach. Drain force. Force scream, hell yeah. Surely this is the last level. Level 20. Master heal. Yeah, there we go. And Kreia, can I give you... If I remove that... Can I give you this? I can.
I hear you.
Even a bad tabletop RPG can be made good by the person running it. That's true. That's very true. The quality of the game, you know, can be made better. I wasn't, like, I'm not huge on Pathfinder, but playing with Squiddish as a DM, a friend of mine, he's a very good DM. He made Pathfinder really fun. Osa's Keeper robe. How are you thinking, Riot? Good to see you. Just clear through some of this. What do we got? Chemicals, response package. Sick. Well, I think I'm going to save. And save. And save. And I've been going for about 6 hours. I'd normally go a little bit longer, but I found a few things that need fixing. I've got a bit of running around to do. And we've finished up for now on Iziz. It's World Cinema Day? What's that? What's World Cinema Day? Yeah, I think I might wrap it up here. Call it a day. We'll pick this back up again tomorrow. Because one, I got to piss, and yeah, it means look, now we've got somewhere fresh to look around. I mean, have a look at Dantooine. I've been sort of doing a planet and a bit a day. I haven't been doing a planet a day, but a planet and a bit. Pretty good. Making pretty good speed, I think. Oh boy. But I think I'm just gonna go and chill, get some coffee. Off to a wedding this weekend. Sounds good, Maury. Enjoy. Oh God. Good stretch. Very good stretch. But thank you for today, everybody. It's been a fucking good day. Tomorrow, more KOTOR. Getting back to it. We'll explore Dantooine tomorrow. Sorry if I haven't been 100% brain present today. Still a bit brain dead from the last 2 days of troubleshooting and, you know, everything. No, I think I know where we're going to go, Raid. I got a good one. But thank you. You never know what's going to be a good day for it, because some days I've got no idea. It's been a good day. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Thank you for your hosts and raids. Hey, Shaddy, what's up, man? Troubleshooting? Yeah, troubleshooting. I updated the new OBS and it just fucking killed everything. And I've already found some things I need to fix, but not much. It's pretty limited. Good. Yeah, we got football on today. If anyone's interested in watching some Aussie football, it's a finals game, so that's going to be pretty crazy. You can come join the Discord. That's where we're going to do that. And also the best way to stay up to date with like when I'm going to be live, what's going on with the community, what's going on with the show, and just have a chat with everybody and share all the things. Sounds horrendously techie. It has been horrendously techie. It's been awful. Yeah, thank you everyone who hosted, rated. If you followed, I hope you enjoyed the show. If you subbed, resubbed, gifted a sub, used your Prime sub, if you're on coffee or picked up some merch from the new merch store. If you watched an ad today, thank you very much. Thanks for everything, everybody. It's been a fucking good one. I will see you for KOTOR tomorrow, or whenever I see you. I'm sure I'll see you again soon. But until then, please stay safe and don't die. I'll see you guys next time. Take care.
I was saved by the coffee!
Naka, thank you!